Hello, everyone. Hello. I'm your host, Doc Compton. Hello. Good morning, everyone. You beautiful bastards. Hello. Right. I can't wait to get to you. Each and every one of you. It's just extraordinary. Not lying. Not even a little bit. Not a smidge of exaggeration in that. I truly cannot wait to be here every Monday. I'd like to suggest that if you're one of those people who values Fridays more than Mondays, I suggest you closely examine what it is that you do each Monday and Friday and make any adjustment necessary. What's up, kids? What's up? Yeah, let's start it off. Hell, let's start it right. I'm gonna get a piece of paper or a couple of pieces of paper here because the other day my kitty, one of my kitties, decided to come in here and stomp on my desk and knock over my water, went all over my computer, the laptop. Yeah, that laptop, and all over my show notes, and they're all crinkly. I dried them out and managed to save most of it, but it made a huge mess. It was a travesty. I might have cussed a little bit, maybe. Not a lot, just a little bit. I don't want that there. All right, let's turn on the old lappity dappity. What's up? I love the kitties. I know. They're so desperate to be in here. I've got them pretty well trained now. I used to have to like block the door because they would like put their feet on it and like push it to open the door. But now they don't do that. Now they just sit there and go, meow, meow. So I've got them trained now to where they don't push the door. But I got up to go and do something in the other room. And then when I came back, it was disaster. YouTube says restricted. Go to Google admin. No, I don't. I've no idea. Yeah, let me see how cold it is. Let me have a look, see, at the weather. I don't know. Remind me later. Yes, it's a balmy 13 degrees. Badoo, 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 badoo. I've got so many messages and so many emails. Oh my heavens. It's overwhelming at times. My current email count is 11,776. The new ice gifts, I've not seen those. Hold on. Edit. That's how I see them. Hold on. Let me go and look and see what they are. Ice, baby. Ice, baby. I see ice skating, polar podium. That looks cool. Those are big though. Oh my God. Polar podium is 20,000 little. Is it coins? Is that how y'all do it? Hot. What's a hot one? Baby Dragon is hot. Autumn Leaves. Epic GG. I'm looking at all the ice ones. Castle Fantasy. Some of these they went for kind of a, a sexier feeling. All I see Arctic Puck, TikTok Gala, and ice skating. I'm going to put ice skating because it just kind of fits. There and there. Okay, I put it up there so y'all can see what we're talking about. 9 inches here in Oklahoma. Feels like we're nice and warm. Hey, there's one. Thank you, Darlene. Or Darlene. Sorry. My voice sounds better. It's not 100%. What happened to our Cowboys? Those aren't my Cowboys. I told y'all in September that the Cowboys were going to be one and done in the playoffs. Nobody wanted to listen to me. I told y'all I'm an expert prognosticator when it comes to the Cowboys. Of course, that's really easy when they do it every year. McCarthy's got to go. Huge Dak. He's Romo 2.0. Super nice guy. I got nothing against him, but just not a $130 million franchise quarterback. I made a post in October about that very thing. I said, yeah, about your $130 million franchise quarterback, wait for it. Now, in fairness, the Cowboys kind of shit the bed on literally every possible layer yesterday. I mean, it wasn't just Dak, although Dak did perform abysmally for a $130 million franchise quarterback. I'm just saying, but I didn't expect much. And it's Green Bay. We always lose to Green Bay. What the do they put in the water in Green Bay that's like, yeah, no, I was born. I learned to walk. I learned to beat the Dallas Cowboys. No matter if Jesus Christ is their quarterback, we're going to beat them in their home stadium, even multiple times. I don't know. It's weird. We're 1,500 people strong over here on TikTok. We got 150 over here in YouTube. For those of you that don't know, my name is Doc Compton. I'm a consumer advocate from Texas. I bust robocallers. I've been doing that since 2014. I've been teaching it to people since 2018. I have a kit that I sell online. It's available at the link in my bio. Went totally viral in 2019. Stayed that way for about 3 years. I've taught tens of thousands of people around the country to make literally tens of millions of dollars collectively off of illegal robocallers and telemarketers. But that's not what we're doing here today. What we're doing here today is busting scammers. I know that's why you're here. You probably heard. You read it on a bathroom wall somewhere. Whatever. That's fine. I don't care how the word gets out. I do just care that the word, in fact, gets out. It's about awareness for me. That's why I'm here. That's why you're here. I think it's extremely important that people have a very important, albeit occasionally uncomfortable conversation with their friends and loved ones, people they work with, people they like, love, or even marginally care about, but particularly those among us that are the most vulnerable. That would be your mom, your dad, your grandma, your grandpa, your aunt, your uncles, your elderly neighbor that you're looking in on during this Arctic blast that we're all getting a nasty taste of right now. Also, too, the youths in your lives, the people who are in maybe middle school, junior high, high school, even college. We want to teach them about the perils that exist on the internet, specifically here on this platform. Why is my computer not turning on? Okay, wait, maybe it is. It sounded like it wasn't. Okay, there it is. I was about to panic, y'all. And teach them about the perils that exist on the internet, specifically those in the emails. We're going to be getting today Norton, McAfee, PayPal, Geek Squad, Best Buy, and you want to send them to me, you can do so. Ruck, Fobocalls at gmail.com. Stop. Don't send it yet because you're about to send me one that has a link in it that says click here to confirm. Don't send me those. I can't do anything with those because it doesn't make for good audio and video because I can't show you my screens. There's a number of reasons for that, all of them legal or illegality. But if you have one that has a phone number in it that says call me back, and we can help you sort out this charge that you didn't recognize for $500 or $418 or some random number, send those to me. Ruckphobocalls at gmail.com. I have a YouTube channel. We are streaming live there as well. It's important that you do two things. Number one, go to that channel. Number two, subscribe to that channel. The reason that you need to subscribe to that channel, if heaven forbid anything were ever happen to my TikTok, it happens from time to time. The AI gets it wrong. And, if that happens, if you're on YouTube, it's not a problem. You can still watch the whole thing without interruption. So do that. Also, too, I will from time to time post the phone numbers of the people that we're going after. These are not legitimate businesses or people, salespeople. These are scammers who are there solely for the purposes of stealing your money or the money of the people that you love. Do not yell at me because I'm prank calling. That's not what I'm doing. And if you don't get that, what?
Look at this comment right there.
Okay, hold on. Let me address that. How long ago was that?
That was like just a few minutes ago. People have already commented.
Okay, hold on. Hold on. Let me find her because I want to address her. Thank you so much for the shares, guys. What was her name? Lisa what? Lisa Jordan. Let me find Lisa Jordan because I really, really want to talk to. She what?
It says I'm here, right there.
Okay, I missed it. Hang on. If somebody sees Lisa Johnson, pin it. One of my mods. Lisa Jordan. I'm sorry. Thanks, baby. Where the hell is it? Okay, there we go. Lisa Jordan. First, let me do one thing. I just want to make sure I have. Oops, that's a picture of me. Would you like to go into the box right now? And I'll answer that question for you live for everybody. Yeah. I want you to go in and let's see if you're somebody that I can send a box request to or an invitation to. It does not appear that way. I do not request. I'd love to talk to you. Legit. You don't have to show your face or anything, but you can't go live. Why can't you go live? You can be a guest. You don't have to send a thing. You don't have to go live. Go down to how do you do it on the bottom? There's a little deal down on the bottom where you can send me a request to go live. Because I want to address this. I mean, I absolutely want to address this. It says live access. Click on multi-guest. Yeah, there you go. It doesn't matter. You don't have to have too many followers. You just can't go with the camera, which is fine. The red and blue people. Yeah, down on the bottom. Come on now. If you click on multi-guest, it says live access needed. Okay. Well, if that's the case, I honestly, I don't know. I mean, I've had enough for a while, so that multi-guest thing wasn't here when I first got on TikTok. So let me address this. Her question was, why do people give you money when you and your wife are already millionaires? First of all, you don't know what you're talking about with respect to our money, our income, or anything. I promise you, you don't. I think a lot of times people look around, they see our house, right? They see like maybe our big Christmas tree. Let me explain something to you. I've lived in the house that we live in since 2006. That was 2 years before TikTok was released. Okay. So if anybody wants to start saying, oh, well, he got rich on, no. I was making a lot of money long before TikTok was a thing, before it was a sparkle in some Chinese dude's eye. Number one. Gift you. Okay, well, that's gift you. I mean, that's essentially the same thing. Okay. Number one, I'm curious, Lisa, okay, gift. What is your point? Your point is people are sending me gifts, which equates to money. Am I wrong? I mean, correct me if that's not accurate. Okay. No, I'm not going to just block them, Chuckles. Here's the deal. People do this all the time. And they come in all the time and they think, and I dealt with this morning. I saw it in a live stream that my TikTok agency did, Blue Shift Live Creative or Blue Shift Creative. And someone was saying, oh, here's what I'll say about that. There are people who do that. 100%. 100%. Okay. And I've been the first one to call them out for doing it. Here's what I do. Number one, you pay for Netflix or you steal it from someone who does. Okay. But generally speaking, they know. So you're paying for Netflix. You're paying for your cable, right? How much time do you spend? Go look at your phone or your tablet or whatever you watch TikTok on and look at your screen time. What's the number one app you watch? My bet, probably TikTok, right? If it's like a lot of people, myself included, okay? You are getting free entertainment. No one asked you specifically to gift anybody anything. I haven't said a word about gifts. I put them up there because people ask. I put up the ice things because Kelly specifically, one of my mods specifically mentioned it. I didn't even know it existed, and I put it up there. Now, here's what I say every single live stream about gifting. If you are able, you feel compelled to do so, by all means. I'm not going to turn that down. And there's a number of reasons that I won't. I give up 10 hours a day, every day, Monday to Friday, for this app. Now, I spend 4 or 5 minimum live 5 days a week, plus what I do on Saturday nights with my wife, plus all of the countless hours it takes me to edit, to put up content that you may or may not have ever commented or liked or whatever, but you watch it for free and so on. So you're spending more time watching my shit and other people's shit for free, and then you have the audacity to come in and complain about someone contributing. How is that justified? Okay. How much does your doctor make? Do you think he should give you your shit for free? Oh, that's different. He's a doctor. Okay. You don't have to go to the doctor. Lots of people in third world countries don't go to doctors. It's an option. You don't have to watch me. You don't have to be on TikTok. Get the app off of your phone. Period. Yeah, that's a good point. I also answer hundreds of messages a day from people who never pay me a dime. I've helped countless people absolutely free on this app and Instagram and Facebook and YouTube constantly. It's my life because I'm dedicated 100% consistently to the cause that I'm here to promote, and that is awareness of the perils that exist here on the internet. That's why I give these little disclosures at the beginning of every single thing, every single live stream that I do. Now, I try to do it in such a way that it's entertaining. I learned very early on in this. Many of you have heard me. When I first got on this app, I was a salesman. I was a businessman. I was trying to make money selling my turning robocalls into cash kit. Still available. You still buy it. I've sold a shit ton of them. I'm not going to lie about it. I've made a fair amount of money off of it. But I was making a fair amount of money. I was actually making more before I got on TikTok because I devoted all of my time and attention to that and being on the news all the time and writing articles and blogs and things like that all the time. Now I'm here because I have the opportunity to reach more people. That's why I do what I do. Okay. I hear stories. I heard one yesterday, $750,000. $750,000 a woman has given some dude in Jamaica. That's the kind of shit we're talking about. And I'm trying to prevent that. I learned early on that if I came out and talked about the shit I wanted to sell, talk about the law and inform people about how they can make money busting robocallers, and I'd get this many views and this much attention. And then I was like, hey, but here's the $5,000 check I just got doing the shit I've been telling y'all about that y'all didn't really take seriously. And they'd be like, oh, okay, well, that's interesting. And I get this many views. And then I started realizing that if I just trolled robocallers and scammers, I would get millions of views. And every now and again, I go, hey, by the way, I also sell this kit to teach you how to turn those annoying robocalls into cold hard cash. If you're interested, click the link in my bio. Now I do a lot more of that kind of accidentally than I did when I was trying really hard. And it's because people come here for what I do and the content that I provide, the service that I provide to literally millions of people a month. I don't know what my last count was. Last time I looked in December, I got something like 7 million views of my live streams. I think I'd have, don't quote me on that, but I think it was about 7 million people were exposed to my content. 7 million. Okay. Now a lot of them are repeat people. They see it again and again, but even still, it takes 7 times for anything to register in your brain. That's why advertising works the way it does. Thank you, Heidi. Appreciate that. And thanks to all of you that are sending all those little ice skates. I appreciate that. I'm sorry I'm not commenting on each and every one, but we're addressing a bigger issue right now. The thing is People love to come and complain. If you'd like to have a conversation with me one-on-one, I'll call you. It'll be from a burner phone because I'm not going to call you from a real phone. But if you'd like to, send me a message and I'll actually call you and I'll explain to you how this works. If you'd like, we can do it live. If you have the capacity to go live and join as a multi-guest or something like that, I'm more than happy. I offered that this morning to a guy who was in there talking about what a scam it is and TikTok's just encouraging people to panhandle for money and da, 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 da. I never ask you. I never compel anybody. I say, if you feel compelled to gift, by all means, do so. Also, last but not least, I give 10% of what I make to charity, to a charity that works directly with scam victims and their families. I give more in 1 month than a lot of people give in a year to a cause that I care about. And I do that every month. How much did you give to anything last month or last year? I'd be willing to bet you my numbers beat yours. Okay. I'm not saying that to impress you, but rather to impress upon you that for me, this is about a cause. My lights fell, sorry. And saving people, preventing them from losing their money, their privacy, their dignity, their lives in some cases. I've been doing this shit for about 3.25 years now. For the first 2.5, I never really made a dime off of TikTok. Not even a little bit. It's only been in the last 6 months or so that I even really tried to make money on TikTok. So the way I see it, I'm 2.5 years in arrears, or TikTok is 2.5 years in arrears to me. There's a reason that there's 580,000 people that listen to what I say. And it's because I'm doing it for the right reasons. And anybody that wants to challenge me on that is going to get a similar speech to the one I've just given right now. And it's not because I don't love you. I love you regardless. I want you here regardless. I don't give a shit if you have don't have a pot to piss in or a window to throw it out of. One day you might. One day you might have that relative who does. And if you can share my content with them and they don't get scammed for $1,000 or $10,000 or $100,000 or $500,000 or $1 million, I'm cool. It was worth it to me. Now that sounds campy and corny and cheesy as shit, but it's true. 1,000%, y'all. I don't play when it comes to this shit. And anybody that wants to have an actual conversation with me about this, because I struggled with it in the beginning. I struggled with it. I went on to Blue Shift's live stream this morning with Frank, and I asked him, I said, put me in the box because I want to say something. And I was talking to people who were considering joining the agency, and the agencies are designed to improve creators, people that are already creating live streams, but they could be better. They have potential. And we take them and we, no. Someone sent me one of those battle requests. They take people and make them better, right? I remember thinking, yeah, but aren't they just kind of begging for money and panhandling? That's how I felt about it. I started to look and listen and learn. There are people on this app who are disabled. There are people on here with mental disabilities or afflictions or issues that they're dealing with, that this is the only way they can make money. There are people on here who have extremely entertaining content, and they provide it for free to the overwhelming majority of people, as do I, that watch their content. If some people decide to give a little money to it, tip them as they dance on stage like a trained monkey or a stripper in clear heels, then so be it. Let them do their thing. If you don't like the content, you're free to go. No one is tying you here. And I mean that with all the loving that is possible coming out of my cold, achy heart. I promise you, I want you here. Even if you don't have money to give, you don't have anything. If you tap on that screen, you share this, you comment and contribute, I'm good. That's fine by me. If you feel compelled, thank you, gamer. I appreciate that. If you want to contribute to this cause, whether because you find it entertaining or because you value what I do to save the world, one shithead scammer at a time, cool. I appreciate you. I'll do my best to shout you out and thank you as often as I'm able. Okay. If that doesn't register with you, scroll up, block me. I'm cool with it. That's fine too. And I hope that you've learned enough in the 10 minutes that you've listened to me rant that you have a better understanding of what it is that I do here and what it is that the people that I tend to associate with do here as well. All right. So somebody said I should never explain myself. You know what? No, I do need to explain myself. Okay. That's part of this. You know, I don't always agree. I mean, I watch one news source more than others, but I watch the others as well. Left-leaning, right-leaning, middle, weirdo conspiracy theorist bullshit. I listen to it all. Why? Because it's important that I'm at least informed. I know what other people are thinking and feeling, because it is more important to me that I understand than it is for me to be understood. Seek first to understand, then to be understood. I want to know where you're coming from. That's why I offered the thing. If you want to talk to me, send me a message. I'll talk to you. But if you come in here in my lives and start, look at all my gifts now. Okay, they get it. You don't. I'm sorry. Again, the offer stands. You want to send me a message and talk to me? You want to send me evidence of any money that you've sent to any cause you believe in? By all means. Holy smokes. Thank you very much. Happy. You know, hit me up. Let's talk. Now, here's what I won't abide. And if I give my mods the word, they will simply mute you, and then you will just have to sit there and listen. You won't be able to comment anymore. So if you want to, if you want to keep antagonizing and being a troll, knock yourself out. But I promise you, it's not going to work the way you think it's going to work. And I've already gotten all your information. I mean, I know who you are. I mean, in terms of here on TikTok, and I will reach out privately. I promise you. So, and that goes for anybody. Okay. I love everybody, man. I'm a love is love guy. I don't give a shit who you pray to. I don't give a shit who you voted for. I don't give a shit if you like pineapple on pizza. All I care about is that you hate scammers as much as I do, and the thought of somebody getting scammed for $1 million the same way I do. If you do, you're in the right place, period. If not, scroll on, and you got to go. All right? We're about to start making some calls because I think, exhausted this topic. And there. And pineapple on pizza is good in certain situations, not all. You have to have the right things on there. We had pizza last night. That's my last cheat meal before we go out to LA. Speaking of which, just a reminder, guys, I am going to Live Fest. Vanessa's going with me, my lovely wife, because she's also a blue chip creator. She's going to participate in some of the events, not all of them. Unfortunately, it kind of sucks, but it is what it is. That's up to TikTok, nobody else. The cool thing is that when we get out there, we're going to be doing a lot of live streams. There's going to be so much cool content. We're going to be going to TikTok headquarters. I have the itinerary. I'm not going to bore you with it, but I mean, it starts from the minute we get there and it goes right through the time we leave on Sunday. We're leaving early Friday morning. So no live stream, normal scam baiting live stream on Friday. But do look for us both, my wife and I both, to be live on Friday and Saturday and Sunday. I will probably go live directly from the Live Fest event. So you guys are going to get a taste of what's there. These are the biggest creators, the most successful creators, I guess, by TikTok standards, at least, on the app. And they're all going to be in a room together. You talk about energy, bro. Whew. It's going to be pretty ridiculous. So anyhow, all right, let's go. Let's make some calls. Not spam. Here we go. Copy of receipt and with a PayPal. Thank you for calling PayPal customer service. This is the cancellation department. Where the hell's the phone number? Oh, there it is right there. It's an 864 number.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you today?
Well, yes, sir. I received an email this morning says something or other about me being charged. Looks like $449.89 for something called DTC crypto.
Pardon, your voice is not clear to me. Can you repeat what did you say?
Well, I got a weird email said I've been charged almost $450, and I need to talk to somebody about it.
All right, and may I know when did you receive that email?
Like I said, it was this morning.
This morning, or
The email is Ruck Fobocalls at Gmail.
all right, sir. Can you do one
Hi,
thing?
Moonstone.
Can you open that email again? And in that email, there will be an order ID or either a product ID. I want you to tell me that.
There's an order ID says 284763083.
083. All right, I got it.
Yes.
Just give me a moment. And can you tell me your first and last name?
Yes. First name is Lou, Lou. Last name is S.
Right, and your last name?
Last name is SASOHL. Sasso.
All right, sir. So just stay on the line, and I will be right back to you. All right.
All right. Thank you.
All right, sir. So I can check on my device. So you were right. There is a charge for a Bitcoin which has been made from Ohio. All right.
From Ohio?
Yes, sir, from Ohio.
Okay, well, that ain't me.
Do you know anybody from Ohio?
No, sir. I don't know anybody from Ohio.
All right, and have you ever gone to Ohio by yourself?
No, sir.
All right, sir, I got it. And my last question will be that, sir. In the recent time, did you ever try to connect your device, like your cell phone or any other device, to any public Wi-Fi?
Well, I mean, I've done it at down yonder at the Starbucks a couple of times.
A couple of times, Starbucks. Sir, listen to me. Nowadays, these public Wi-Fis are not safe, all right? What happens nowadays, there are a lot of hackers which are presented in these public Wi-Fi, and whenever someone tries to connect the device, at that time what the hacker do, they enter inside the phone of the person, and from there they steal all the personal information from you by throwing some trojans on your device, all right?
Oh, okay. Well,
it might be possible. It might be possible, sir, that your personal identities has been compromised. All right, someone has been accessed. Someone has been entered into your device, and from there he has taken all your personal and sensitive information from you. And after that, now they are trying to compromise you. All right.
all right.
So in this situation, sir, what we have to do is that we have to connect you to the PayPal security server, so where we can scan your device and everything, and after that we can remove the hackers from your identity, so you should not receive any bad email again, and no charge should be taken on your account. And after that, we are going to remove the hackers and cancel the charge. All right?
Okay, yeah, that'd be good. Thank you.
You're welcome, sir. So sir, for getting connected to the PayPal security server, may I know, do you have any kind of device which is near to you right now? Any device?
Well, I got my laptop right here.
You have a laptop right here, and
yes,
apart
sir.
from a laptop, do you have a cell phone with you?
Well, I got a cell phone, but it ain't one of them that connects to the internet. I just use my cell phone for talking. I don't use it to get on the internet.
Oh, all right, I got it. So just give me a moment.
Thanks for all the stuff, guys. I really do appreciate you. Say again.
May I know which Windows are you using on your laptop? May I know, like it's Windows 10 or Windows 11?
Well, there's a sticker on here that says Windows 7. I don't know if that's what you mean. A computer's made by, it's a Dell.
It's a Dell. No issue in that, sir. So can you open the Google Chrome on your device?
Yeah, like to go to the internet, you mean? Yeah, I can do that.
Open, may I know which application do you use to surf internet services? May I know that?
Well, I just use the Google, I guess. I click on a button, it takes me straight to the Google. Like right now, there's a bunch of, it says Google. Normally, it's a bunch of different color letters and stuff, but I guess today there's a bunch of folks, I suppose I say people of color now, because it's Martin Luther King Day here. So,
can you click on that link which is there, sir?
Yeah, I'm on it. That's what I told you, son. I'm on the Google. Happy Martin Luther King Day, by the way, guys.
See the search bar now?
Yes.
All right, sir. There, I want you to type A and Y.
A-N-Y?
You have to type A and yes, A and Y. D.
All right.
Any day.
Okay. And then what?
Right, and after typing A and Y, had you typed A and Y?
Yes.
Now I want you to type D-E-S-K.
Okay.
A and Y, and after that hit of enter.
AnyDesk, the fast remote desktop application.
Exactly.
Okay.
Sir. Click on that link.
I'm on it. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Can you see download option?
Yeah, there's a red I can click on. You want me to click on it?
Yes, sir. You click on download, which is download now.
Okay. Now that downloaded something here on the bottom left-hand side. Says AnyDesk.exe.
Yes, can you double click on that?
Okay. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your device?
Yeah, click on yes.
Okay. All right. Now it's opened up another page here. It says it is connecting to the AnyDesk network. And then it says, yeah, it says your address. There's a whole bunch of numbers in red, big bold red letters. Is that what we're looking for?
Yes, sir. Can you tell me those numbers?
Yes.
Can you tell me those numbers?
Okay. Let's see. They are
Once you see the security warning, you have to click on a green option which says etc. Right?
All right.
You will be having a security warning on your screen. And there will be a button which says accept. I want you to click on accept, and apart from that, there will be two check boxes. So you have to check the boxes, and after that, you have to click on accept. All right?
Okay. Well, now I see something here says accept. Okay. There it says OIF or something like that. I don't OIF. I don't know what that means. Oh, wait a minute. I made it go away there. I didn't mean to. OIF. Well, hell, it disappeared. Sir? That was a dude making sweet, sweet love to a cantaloupe. And our buddy there didn't like it, apparently. Oh, he's trying to get back in. He killed it again. No, he's just not going to answer. This sounds like a job for Beverly. Hello?
Hello.
Yeah, hello?
Yes, so how can I help you?
Yeah, I was just on the phone. I don't know if it was with you or somebody, and they was trying to get me my refund. And I don't know what happened, but yes, sir.
Can you explain me?
I'm sorry. I do what now?
May I know your first and last name?
Yes, sir. My first name is Lou, Lou.
All right, and last name?
It's Sasohl. It's pronounced Sasso. I was just talking to a fella. I got a weird email says I've been charged almost $450 for something onto my PayPal, and I don't know if what happened, but he told me to go to this website to download something, and I don't know if it quit working or what happened. He was having a hard time hearing me on the phone sometimes, but then it just like stopped working altogether.
All right, no issue, I understand it. So may I know first of all, what are you doing on your laptop?
What do you mean? What am I doing? Well, that fella had me to download something. Hang on, let me. This fella had me to download something called AnyDesk, and he had me download this program, and then when I opened it or turned it on or whatever, it took me to some page, had a bunch of numbers on it, and he asked me for them numbers, and I give them to him. And then that's when the phone and everything just died out. I don't know if we lost connection or what happened. Well, he's having some pretty rough storms. What's that?
I got it. No issue in that. We will canceling that charge. So you have downloaded the AnyDesk on your cell phone, am I right?
No, sir. It was on my what do you call it?
On your computer. All right. So may I know what you see on your screen right now, on the screen of your laptop?
Well, it says your address, and then it's got a whole bunch of numbers. It's like 10 numbers. And then there's a bunch of other stuff, news, favorites, recent sessions, discovered. And then there's some boxes, like picture boxes. What's new in AnyDesk? Install AnyDesk. Do what now?
I understand that. I understand. And apart from that, may I know what were you doing before downloading this application on your laptop? May I know that?
Well, I got an email. That's what started the whole thing.
On and before that, are you doing something on your laptop?
Like, what do you mean? Was I doing something on my laptop? Just watching this guy fuck a cantaloupe. Other than that, no. Hold on. Let's get him back. I got terrible phones up yonder. Should have told him that.
Thank you for calling PayPal support. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir. I'm sorry. We got disconnected again. Y'all must be having bad weather like we are. This is Lou again.
Pardon?
My name is Lou.
To whom you were?
Lord, I can't remember his name. I want to say maybe Mark. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a while since I got on the phone with him. I don't remember any. It's the same guy. He's about to get super busy. I'll tell you how much.
Thank you for calling support. How can I help you today?
Yes, sir. I was on the phone. You sound like a different person. I was on the phone with a fella, and I've been trying for a while now to get this refund situation sorted out. There was some sort of money. I got an email that said I was being charged almost $450, and I'm trying to just get this fella told me I could get a refund because I didn't initiate it. Apparently, somebody in Ohio done got my information and bought something.
You have get that, sir.
Let's see, $149.89. And I talked to this other fella a minute ago, and he took me to some website to download this program, and I downloaded it, and then we lost our connection.
All right. Like you download the AnyDesk, right?
Yes, sir. That's it, as a matter of fact.
All right. Open the program. Open the AnyDesk.
Okay. Okay, now it's got all this address nonsense, or I say nonsense, that's rude. All the numbers says it's my address, but I ain't never seen it before. What's that? Tell you.
See the numbers.
Okay, you ready? Hello? Hello?
You watching porn?
Well, I don't know if that's what I'd call this. There's a fella making sweet love to a stuffed unicorn. Doesn't really qualify the way I see
What
it.
are you watching right now?
Well, I just told you. There's a fella making love to his pet unicorn. Why? Is that a problem?
You are a hacker.
What?
You are a hacker.
Well, I don't know. Hacker's such an ugly word. I like to think of myself as something of an artiste. How about you?
Motherfucker, you are a hacker.
Well, and you're a scammer. Now that we've gotten past our labels, what do you say we talk a minute? Or perhaps not. Let's not do that. All of those guys' numbers is in the chat over on YouTube. If you'd like to call and maybe ask them if they like it, please, by all means, feel free. YouTube is Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio that'll take you there. There's also the Instagram button. If you click on the Instagram button in my bio here on TikTok, it'll give you the option between Instagram and YouTube. Click on YouTube and it'll take you straight there. So yeah, there you go. That's what we do here. For those of you just joining, my name is Doc Compton, and I'm about scammers, and I irritate them and make them cuss at me in multiple languages, and that's what we just did. Let's give him another call real quick though, just because. I did get 2 AnyDesk IDs out of that. Well, it doesn't seem like he wants to talk to us no more. This sounds like a job for Beverly. Hold on. We're fixing to get Beverly on the line here in just a second. But I need to do 2 things. I need to get the AnyDesk IDs real quick. Pardon me for just a moment. And because we did get 2 of them, that's kind of a twofer. Now, people ask why I get that, because there are other scam baiters who do what I do, that have a little fun with this information. Sometimes they do fun things. I can't really talk about them. I've been advised not to anymore. But suffice to just say, their day just kind of went to hell in a handbasket, and they're about to be super busy. And we got 2 of them, which is always fun. Here we go. There we go. And we're back. Let's call, let's say if Miss, let's see if I can do Beverly. Hopefully I can. Let's see if they'll even answer the phone anymore. They probably will not, simply because. It's funny because they say call toll free 864. It's like, that's not a toll free number. They're all toll free if you call from a cell phone, unless you're still buying minutes. Okay, so here's the deal. People say, well, why does this matter? It's just kind of an irritation. Yeah, but here's the thing. If your grandma's the one who got this email this morning instead of Lou Sasso, the fellow I was just on the phone with, grandma gets this email, freaks out, and says, "Oh my God, I've been charged $450. That's over half of my disability check. What do? They call the number. They don't get scammed because nobody answers. The next thing we do is figure out who this number belongs to and potentially shut it down, depending on who the carrier is. Because some of the carriers, we have this global network of scam baiters that I'm a part of. We have relationships with some of the carriers. We have relationships with some of the hosts, web hosts. So if they have a website, we can kind of shut that down. We have, on occasion, we have the capacity to shut down their access to third-party remote access software platforms like AnyDesk. It just kind of depends. So what we're doing is, if it's your grandma today that doesn't get through, we saved her. You're welcome. There we go. So let's move on. We'll try that number again in a little while, just for giggles. And I'm going to mark this one because I'm going to go back. We've got a new thing apparently we can do with PayPal emails. PayPal is paying attention to what we're doing now, which is a very good thing. All right, we got ourselves. Where's the phone number? Customer service. It's a 225 number. Who in the Sam Hill has a 225 customer service number?
Two, 3, 1, 5.
That's really weird. Let me see if there's another number in the email itself. It's got a different number in the email itself. Here we go. PayPal. PayPal. All right, moving on. Let's go. All right, we got an 805 number. Those are good ones. That was already shut down too. My goodness. That may have been in the same call center because that was very similarly styled. Okay, somebody just sent this to me. Let me see who it was because I want to call them out if they're here. Carolyn just sent me an email, and I want to read this out to you because I get a lot of these. There's not a lot I can do with them, but I want to show you what happens to them. I'm going to call this number. The text message that this woman received says, text for number, and then it has her phone number, debit card, account locked, contact our 24/7 service, and then it has an 855 number. I'm going to call the 855 number. As I'm doing so, I'm going to tell you how these typically work. It's going to be an automated machine, a message, and it's going to tell you very shortly that you need to enter in your 16-digit card number.
The subscriber you have dialed is not in service.
When was this? Oh, shit. It's from Tuesday, January 9th. That's why it's already out. Point being, if you get one of those that says it's locked, never call the number that you get in the text message. Go to your banking app and call the number in your banking app or chat with them via your banking app, because the number that texted you in all likelihood is fraudulent. And what they want to do is get you to put in your credit card number, your account number, things like that, personal information, your social, the last four of your social, your billing zip code, things like that, because they have your credit card number, your billing zip code. There's a lot of things they can buy online and steal your money. And you don't want that. So thanks for sending it, Carolyn, I believe it was. David Wilson, head of inspection unit, United Nations Inspection in Hartsfield Jackson International Airport, Atlanta, Georgia. That was a lot to say. Okay, now this guy, all David Wilson has is an email. He doesn't even have a phone number, so I'm not going to mess with that. These emails are designed to take dumb people or people with cognitive issues, perhaps usually old people, and steal their money. That's it, because it asks them to give them information and so on and so forth. And then they convince them they've got a package at the airport that's, they think it's a bunch of money and you can have it. You just have to pay a claim fee to come get it, blah, blah, blah. Total scam. Thank you, Stephanie.
Thank you for support. This is Peter from the PayPal support. How may I assist you?
Yes, my name is Beverly Leslie. I've received an email this morning that looks like somebody has used my PayPal account to buy $600 worth of cryptocurrency, something called that Bitcoin, I think. And I need to talk to somebody about it because it's not me. It's fake or fraud.
Okay, definitely, ma'am. We are from, first of all, madam, this call is connected to the PayPal fraudulent department. So we are the person who will going to help you out, ma'am, about the matter and what was exactly happened, ma'am, and how your account was being used. So no problem, ma'am. First of all, before we can proceed anything, we are going to make few verification, ma'am, like how your account was getting hacked and how it was got used, ma'am. So first of all, ma'am, you tell me one thing: is there had anyone like who used the account, or you are the only one user, ma'am, of your account? Like did you share your friend and family?
No, honey, it's
You are the
just
only
me.
one user. Okay.
Yes, sir. It's only me.
And
I'm a widow. My husband passed on
Okay.
several years ago.
Oh my goodness, Jesus. Okay, no problem. I'm so sorry for that. So second option, ma'am.
Well, it's all right.
verification, ma'am.
He did it to himself. He drank all that Budweiser beer and all of that. He ate all that fast food. That's what did it to him.
Okay. Yeah. So the second verification
Got
is
big
that,
and fat.
when
His
you
heart
receive
give out.
okay. So when did you receive your email, ma'am? Like today or yesterday, ma'am, about this transaction?
Well, I don't know when it came in, but I opened it just now.
Oh, okay. You just check this. You have
Oh,
to
but
check this right
it's
now
got a
and
date.
acknowledge.
It's got a date on it. It's today's date, the 15th. Today is the 15th. Right?
Absolutely right. Okay, no problem for that. And the third verification, ma'am, just look onto your email, ma'am. Did you see any kind of information? Like as you're telling me the $600. So what was the $600, ma'am? For the cryptocurrency for what? Like any invoice number, any order ID number, anything is like that?
Well, there's something that says trade ID. I don't know if
Trade ID. Okay, yeah, sure, ma'am. Yeah, the cryptocurrency is a trade, ma'am. You know, trading when you are doing trading in the Nasdaq, like that trade ID. So now tell me the trade ID, ma'am, so you can check that out on my database how it was made from your account.
All right, that's fine.
Yeah.
It's RFG, then number, and then it's got the little number symbol, and then REFG 854, and then the little number symbol EDS.
Okay, you said, ma'am, REFG 854, some number like hashtag EDF. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much, ma'am, for your information. So now I'm just going to check that out once again, the detail on my database. And I'm telling you, ma'am, your first name and the last name, ma'am.
My first name is Beverly, Beverly. And then my last
name. Ma'am, I'm so sorry.
What?
Just tell me once again your first name. I just not repeat it. It's proper.
It's Beverly. B-E.
Beverly.
Yes. B-E.
V-E.
Oh my heavens.
Yeah, R and Beverly.
Yes.
And the last name, madam?
Leslie. Leslie.
Okay, Mrs. Leslie. Just give me a few moments, madam.
Yes.
Okay. I'll just check it on my system, on my database. I'm just gonna let you know the detail of these transactions. Okay, just give me a few moments, ma'am, like 20 to 30 seconds, ma'am. Okay, just be on the line. Don't
All
go
right.
anywhere. Okay.
All right. Thank
Yeah,
you.
thank you very much.
Guys, if you haven't yet,
Okay.
he's got his kid in there. Let's bring your kid to work day. If you haven't yet, click on that little orange heart up there next to my name. That helps me. Makes me one of the popular kids, I think, in the daily thing. I'm number 47. Somebody said it's early training.
Thank you for coming.
Beverly's proving harder than I thought she would today. Her voice, I should say. By the way, there's a man. He's apparently got a squash.
Yes, madam. Leslie, can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, thank you very much, ma'am. Be on the line. And now I just checked that the database on my system, ma'am, regarding your account. I just see, ma'am, there are so many users I have regarding into your account. Not only you, ma'am. I just see that like more than 5 IP address, ma'am. The internet protocol is on active from your account, ma'am. Okay. So these are the active IP addresses has been logged in your account, ma'am. So have you ever been used, ma'am? Like from Las Vegas, California, or Florida, ma'am, somewhere like that?
No, I've never been to California. I did go to Las Vegas one time. That place is crazy.
Oh, I don't know how, but I just see, ma'am, there are few active users, ma'am, who are logged in into your account. And by the way, ma'am, before we can go ahead any process, ma'am, for the cancellation, what I'm asking you, ma'am, like how do you use your PayPal account basically, ma'am? Like on your phone, your laptop, your tablet, like how?
I have a laptop that I use. I don't get on the internet with my phone, just my laptop.
Just on your laptop, madam.
Yes, it's a Dell.
And I do believe, ma'am, it never been used on your phone. On your phone, your like your PayPal. Exactly right, ma'am?
No, I don't use PayPal. I don't do anything on the internet on my phone. That's what I just said.
Oh my goodness. Okay, no problem, ma'am. So first of all, ma'am, we have to show you the detail over there. And after that, one of my technical team and my management will help you how you to get this out to cancel over there and how to make that remove and make that refund you the money, ma'am, the $600.
Okay,
And
that'd be wonderful. Thank you very much.
And before we can do anything, ma'am, what I'm asking you, like, for how, ma'am, like, for the last time, when did you use your PayPal account, ma'am? Like, yesterday, a week ago, a month ago, any idea, like, do you have that?
It was about 3 weeks ago.
He's currently beating his child right now.
Okay, no problem for that, ma'am. Don't have any. I'm just gonna guide you how you to get this out to the detail. I'm just gonna guide you to cancel over there right now, ma'am. Okay. So do one thing, ma'am. Basically, ma'am, which browser do you use, ma'am? Like your or the micro, like where did you open up your PayPal, ma'am? On your Google Chrome or the Microsoft Edge, ma'am?
No. Whenever I go on the internet, it takes me straight to the Google.
Okay. Is this a desktop or laptop, madam? Which you are using? You said it's a laptop one,
yes,
right?
It's a laptop.
Okay, so no problem, ma'am. As I told you, our technical team and my support management will be going to show you the transactions, and after that, I'll make you help how you to cancel this and how you to make it refund the money and secure your account, ma'am. And afterwards, I'm just going to secure your account, ma'am. You need to do one thing. You just simply change your password or you can reuse your PayPal account, ma'am. So I do believe, ma'am, do you know how you to change the password and how to get this used?
No, not off the top of my head.
Okay, no problem, ma'am. Our support team and my technical management team will help you everything. Okay.
Oh, thank
so do one
you.
thing, ma'am. You
That's
have
wonderful.
to be just yeah. Okay, ma'am. It's my job. No, no. So, ma'am, I do believe your laptop is on right now over there. Am I right?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Okay. Okay. So just look onto your laptop, ma'am. There is a Google Chrome, ma'am. It looks like a square. It's a circle, tricolor, ma'am. It's a red, green, and yellow, ma'am.
Yes.
It's a Google
I'm already
Chrome.
on it
Yeah.
right now. I'm on the Google.
Okay, thank
When
you.
we
Yeah,
started
thank you very
talking
much,
about
ma'am.
it, I went ahead
Yeah.
and opened it.
Okay. So just open up a new tab, ma'am. Open up a new tab. Do you know how to open a new tab?
Yes, honey, that's what I just told you. I did it.
Okay. Thank you, ma'am. You are so ma'am, you are very smart of the your technical things. Okay. So on the new tab, ma'am, you just type it there. Like the first letter is a K. K as in kilo.
All right.
O as in author. D as in doctor. V as in Victoria. Okay. Can you repeat
Right.
me what I would type?
KODV.
.info. .info. Okay.
All right. All right.
And now, ma'am, hit enter from your keyboard. Okay.
All right. I'm on your little website. It's blue and white. It's got a blue stripe at the top of it.
Just look on
And
the
then-
right top. Yeah.
What I'm telling you,
What
already on your website. KODV.info. My goodness.
Yes, ma'am. And after hit
And-
enter key, what do you see right now?
I just told you there's a blue stripe across. If you'd stop interrupting me, there's a blue stripe across the top of it, and then there's a little box in the middle of the page with it that also has kind of a blue top edge, and it says secure connection. And then
Correct. Correct.
inside that
Your code,
box,
ma'am. It asks you
there's
the
also
code.
another what?
It
There's
asks you
also
the
a little
code,
gray
ma'am.
box
Okay.
that has blue letters in it, and it says secure code.
Correct, ma'am.
And then
So
there's
what
a
is
little
the
blue
pen
line
paper, ma'am?
underneath there.
I will
What?
tell you, ma'am. Yeah,
Do
I'm gonna give you,
what?
ma'am. Just grab a pen and paper. Just grab a pen and paper. I'm gonna give you a secure code, ma'am. Okay?
All
You can
right.
write it down over there.
All
Yeah.
right.
Your cancellation. So have you got
What?
a pen and paper?
Is that in the email?
No, ma'am.
Because
I'm
if
gonna
it's
tell-
in the
I'm gonna
email,
tell
I
you.
don't need to write it down
Okay.
because I have a digital record of it. Hello.
Okay. On the code, ma'am, that is 04475. Okay.
Okay. 04745.
No, ma'am. Only 5 digits. It's a 04475.
Oh, all
Okay.
right. Yes.
Yeah. And now, ma'am, put this code, ma'am, on the secure code option, on the secure connection. You can see secure code. Just put it over there.
All right.
Hit on arrow, ma'am. You can see the arrow mark. You hit on it on arrow.
All right.
And after hit arrow, ma'am, now look on the screen, ma'am, on the right, on the bottom, somewhere something is got downloaded, ma'am, or downloading, like support, something. Just double click on that and try to open that one, ma'am.
Yes,
Okay.
it's something called ConnectWise Control. It downloaded.
Yes, ma'am, open that one. Just open it that one, ma'am. Open it that one. Okay.
Alright.
Which is downloaded.
Just as a reminder, never, ever, ever
Okay.
download ConnectWise Control or any of these third-party remote access software platforms to your computer or your phone or any other
And
electronic
after
device.
that, now what do you see, madam? What come up right now?
Well, it opened up something that says, do you want to allow the phone on your computer?
Yeah.
And then it's got
Yeah,
two
click on
little
yes,
buttons underneath it that says yes and no.
Yes.
So
click on
which
yes, ma'am.
one
Click on
do I
yes.
need to, is it okay? What kind of
Yeah, okay, I'll click on
changes?
yes.
I'm curious. What kind of changes is it going to make?
No, nothing, man.
It's not going to change the
to
pictures and stuff that I have on my screen,
changes.
right?
No, nothing
Because
changes.
I have a
Yeah, nothing
picture of
changes.
me
No,
and my cat, and I don't want to change
yeah,
that.
definitely.
I'd like to leave it.
No changes. No
Because
changes.
sometimes they
No
put
changes.
on those pictures of, like it's a lovely little seascape or
All,
something.
yeah,
But
that's the
that's
same, all changes
fine.
like the
But
same
that's
way.
not what I want.
Yeah.
I want my picture of me and my cat.
Okay, not changes and nothing changes anything. Okay, I'll.
Well, you should tell them that they shouldn't put that in there. Because then
Okay.
people wonder what kind of changes. What kind of changes is it going to
No,
make?
no, no. I will telling you, ma'am. We are just going to change it like your PayPal thing, ma'am. Like to be just so the detail of the PayPal, ma'am, to help you to cancel everything. Secure your account that is asking.
All right.
don't
So, like, where
worry,
you were
just
talking
click on
about,
yes.
where you,
And
so
after
like,
click
where
on
you were
yes,
talking
ma'am.
about changing my password. Those
Yeah,
are the
I'm
kind
gonna
of
help you
changes
as well. I'm gonna help
that
you
we were
as well.
talking
You
about
to click on
making,
it. Yeah.
right?
And not tell
Okay.
him after click yes.
Good. All
Yeah,
right.
after click on yes, now what you see?
Did what now?
After click on yes, ma'am, what do you see right now?
Well, it just popped up with a box that says cannot start application. Application download did not succeed. Check your network connection or contact your system administrator or network service provider. I don't know who those people are, sir.
Any option? It says any option like continue,
It
allow.
says okay
Yes,
and details.
okay. Click on okay, ma'am. Click
All
on okay
right.
now.
Well, that takes me back to your little website. Your little Codva.
And what?
Codva.info. Or Coded. I don't know how you say it. KODV.
Okay.
And it's
Any
still
positive
got
option
the
we can see?
blue stripe
You can
across
see
the top
like
of
yes
it.
or no, ma'am.
And then
Any
it
yes
still
or
has
no,
that
any
box in the
changes?
middle, though. What?
Any option say yes or no? So click on yes.
Well, there's no options. It's just back to your little website.
Okay. And like click on yes. After click on okay, ma'am. You don't see anything is comes up over there.
What do you mean? It's just on your.
No,
No,
after
it takes me. What?
After click on
It
yes,
seems
ma'am,
like your little
after click on-
website's not working. It's busted or
It's
something.
not working.
Yeah.
Okay, I got it, ma'am. Yeah, I got it right now. You do one thing, I do believe, ma'am, we can see there's a new tab. Open up a new tab once again, ma'am.
All
Go
right.
to the new tab.
All
And on the
right.
new tab, ma'am, type there www.
Yes.
Supremo, ma'am. Do you know how to type Supremo?
Well, SUPREMO.
EMO, right? Exactly, ma'am. Yeah, SUPRMO. After O, ma'am, then free. FREE, ma'am. FR like a father, R as in Robert, PE.com.
All right, I'm on it.
It's all together.
I've already done it.
It's all together.
I did it.
Free.com.
I'm already on it. It's blue.
Okay, thank you.
And there's a picture of the earth.
Okay. Yeah.
And
nothing
it, like the
key, ma'am.
sun is behind it.
Yeah.
And then there's a
You can
bunch
see
of
them
little
all there,
lines
ma'am.
all over.
Yeah, I will
And
tell
then
you.
there's,
You can
it
see
says,
the
so,
mhm.
it
Just
it
I will tell
says
you, ma'am. I will tell you.
Supremo
This cable
remote
is covered
desktops
Supremo
control
like
made easy and quick.
country, yeah,
And then it
control
says
made-
desktop, no, I'm sorry, download by, and then Supremo for
download
remote
download
working.
one, download one, ma'am.
What?
Download one.
Do
download
what?
one, ma'am. The blue color download. The blue color.
Yes, that's
download,
the
ma'am.
first
Not
one.
click
The
on file.
the blue color download one is the first one. Yes.
Yes, exactly, ma'am. Yeah, because ma'am, you are going to be cancellation. You are going to be delete, not for the buy anything. Okay.
All
So after
right.
click on the download, ma'am. After click on the download one.
Okay,
now
I
just
need to
look on
wait
the
a
bottom.
minute. I need to click on the download. Is that what you said?
Yes, ma'am. Right.
Alright.
Click on the download one.
All right.
And after click on the download one, madam. Now look on the screen once again.
Okay, yeah,
Something
now
is
down on the
downloaded.
bottom left-hand side, it says
Correct.
it's got
Supremo.exe.
supremo.exe,
Correct, ma'am. Double click on it. You double click on it and try to
and
open
then it
that
says, do you want to allow the following program? Does everybody want to change my computer so bad?
one. No, nothing changes.
I don't
ma'am.
understand
Nothing changes, ma'am.
that.
No, ma'am.
What?
It will be not be changed, ma'am. Okay, just
Huh?
click on yes. I will help you. It's not any changes, ma'am. It's not any changes.
Well, then why does it
This is
say
just
that
for
every
your-
time? That's so strange.
Yeah, I understand that, but don't worry, don't change it, ma'am.
It
Nothing
says
changes.
show more
All right.
details. Hold on. Program location. Oh my. There's all kind of weird things there. All right.
Okay, after
And then
click on yes, ma'am,
it's
now
not going to change my location. What?
changes.
Okay.
Now what do you see, ma'am? After comes up, now what comes up on the screen? What do you see right over there?
Well, I clicked on yes. Now it's opened up a whole nother. There's like a little box thing that's opened up.
Accept. Click on accept.
Well, there ain't nothing that says that accept. It says unable to connect to the dispatcher. It's got a little red dot.
Why click on, ma'am? I said to click on yes, ma'am.
I did click on yes. Stop hollering at me. I did click on yes. But there's a deal down here at the bottom. There's a deal down here at the bottom that says on the little Supremo deal. And it says unable to connect to the dispatcher. What is that all about?
Unable to connect. Unable to connect. Okay. You can see your data. There's an ID and the password, ma'am. Something is like that.
Well, there's a space for it, but it doesn't seem to work. There's a little deal down on the very bottom. There's a little red dot down on the very bottom left-hand side, and it says unable to connect to the dispatcher.
Unable to connect with this page. Okay. There are some technical problems. As I told you, ma'am, there are some very big thing, ma'am, on a PayPal, ma'am. That's why, ma'am, it was unable to be helped. But don't worry, ma'am. As I promise you, I will be help you for each and everything. And
wait a minute. Wait a minute. It just changed. Now that little dot is green and it says ready for incoming connections. And there's a deal that says receive. And underneath it says your ID. And it's got 9 numbers.
Yeah.
And then there's a little blue line that says copy access data.
Yeah.
And underneath that, there's one that says password.
Yeah, tell me the ID first, ma'am.
I need to tell you my ID.
Yes, madam.
Is that safe?
ID. Tell me.
And that's safe.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Are you ready? Have you got a pencil or whatever?
Yes, ma'am. Yes, I got
All
it.
right.
Okay. There's a password. Now, tell me the password one.
Yes. There's a password.
Yeah. Tell me.
Tell you what.
Tell me the password number, ma'am.
Oh, I need to tell you the password. Oh, all right.
Yes, ma'am.
Yeah, you didn't use all your words there. All right. It's F as in football.
Yeah.
2, 3.
Mm-hmm.
E as in eggplant. I as in industrial,
Mm-hmm.
and Z as in zoological.
G like in giraffe.
No,
Like
Z,
George,
Z.
right?
Z as in zoological. Or zoo, or
Oh,
zebra.
G like in zebra. G like in zebra. Yeah, zebra. Okay. Right?
Yes.
I will telling you, ma'am. The first one, the password is S like a Sam.
No. Oh my
Number
heavens. Hold on. F as in Frank.
Oh, F as a Frank. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I'm really sorry.
Goodness.
F as in Frank. Number 2. Number 3. Then E as in Edward. I as in Indiana. And G like in George or G like in Zebra. Which one?
Z as in zebra.
Okay, Z as in zebra. Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Just be on the line, ma'am. Okay. I'll just check this out. I'm just gonna make you help over there to you. And I do believe, ma'am, you also had a pen and paper be handy with you as well.
Yes. Yes.
Right?
Oh
Okay.
dear.
Okay, yeah, sure. Could you tell me, ma'am, the number you said that is 952.
No. The last number is 2. Yes. My goodness. You must not be able to hear me because cat or whatever it is in the background squawking.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna repeat the number. That is 95.
Oh my goodness. What is wrong with you? Yes, that is the number. I just told it to you again. So tell it to me one more time. Write it down. Get you a pencil and write it down so you don't have to ask me 14 times. My heavens. Oh my heavens. I'm serious. You better get you a pencil, little man, because I'm tired. Doing whatever it is you're going to do. I've got things to do. I've got a hair appointment.
Okay.
I've got to go get my hair done at the
ma'am.
beauty salon.
Okay. Your internet connection is very slow, I think, madam.
No, my
But
internet
don't
connection is very fine. I've been watching a documentary all morning. And I was looking for recipes. I've got one for squash right now. Is it working now? I'm going to take that as a yes. We're definitely calling that guy back.
Hello. Thank you for getting connected with PayPal. How may I help you?
Yes, sir. I got some sort of weird email, and I don't know exactly what happened, but it looks like my PayPal's been used to buy a bunch of things or something. I don't know. And they charge me 99 cents for Bitcoin, and I don't buy Bitcoin. talked to somebody about it. I was on the phone with some other man, but I don't think he knew what he was doing.
All right. Can you please confirm me your email address
Yes,
so that I
it's
can check my details?
yes, it's Beverly.
Email address.
It's Beverly Leslie at yahoo.com.
Just spell it out.
BEVERLY.
Mm-hmm.
And then the last name LESLIE at yahoo.com. That's my email. That's where it comes to sometime this morning. It's got today's date on it. And it's got some sort of ID number on it. And then it's got an order number 83065.
So your email address is beverlyleslie@yahoo.com, right?
Yes, that's right.
Okay. Now we will gonna help you to cancel that transaction, all right, and get back your refund. Okay.
All
so
right.
Can you please let me know if you have a computer?
Yes, I was actually on the phone with some other man, and I don't know if he was new or if he was distracted by whatever cat or animal he had in the background, but it kept making noise, and he kept having me repeat things over and over and over again. He was terrible.
Okay. I'm just asking you, have you got your computer? Like, do you have a computer?
Yes, I have my laptop right here. This man took me to some website.
Open up
KO something something, and it didn't work. So then he took me to a different website, and that one I don't know if it worked or not. It eventually seemed to work, and then he just disappeared.
Yeah, just do one
And I'm in a
thing.
terrible hurry because I have a hair appointment.
Yeah, open up your email. We have sent you a cancellation link onto your email. Okay, just try to open it up.
I don't have an email. I don't have an email.
Just refresh your email.
I did already. I don't have one.
We have sent it to you. Please check.
You're not listening. I did.
It says address not found.
Well, you
Can please
spelled
let
it
me know
wrong
if your
then.
email-
You spelled it wrong then.
Just tell me your email address once again.
Beverly Leslie at yahoo.com.
Spell it out.
Have you got a pencil? Listen. Have you got a pencil or something that you can write this down so you don't have to add? That was the problem with the other guy. B as in boy. E as in echo. V as in Victor. E as in echo. R as in Romeo. L as in Lima. Y as in yellow. L as in Lima. E as in echo. S as in Sam. L as in Lima. I as in igloo. E as in echo. At yahoo.com.
Okay. Just give me a moment. Please check your email.
All right.
I sent you an email. Please check if it says cancellation.
All
Have you
right.
received a new email?
I still don't have it. Y'all are
I'm just
terrible.
asking, have you received a cancellation email?
No. Is there another way to do it? My goodness.
Do one
You people.
Do one thing.
Yes.
Close your email and open it once again. Okay?
All right. I did it.
You did it, right?
Now what?
Now just check if you have received the email or not.
Nope. Still nothing. My goodness.
Okay, do one. up your Google Chrome. Okay, open up your Google Chrome.
All right. All right, it's open. Now what?
Yeah, now on the search bar, just type down ultraviewer.net. Okay, ultraviewer. Do you want me to spell it out for you?
Ultraviewer.net. Is that what you said?
Yeah, yeah, that's correct. Ultraviewer.net.
All right. All right. I'm on it.
Like, just tell me, what do you see on your screen?
Well, I'm on their website, honey. It's blue and white, remote desktop software. Ultraviewer helps control your partner's computer to support them as if you were sitting in front of their screen. More than 40 million downloads. 100% freeware. To support your partners. Online education. And then there's a white button that says more info. And then there's a green button that says download. And then there's two little pictures of a screen, one that's blue and one that's green.
Yes, do one thing. Have a look on the right-hand side top.
What? I can't hardly hear you. It sounds like you're talking to me from the bottom of your own pocket. What?
No. Like, have a look on the right-hand side top. Do you see download, document, pricing, block, contact?
I see download, yes.
Yeah, click on
Now
download.
downloaded Ultraviewer setup 6.6 en.exe. It downloaded something else to my computer now.
Yes. Just click on download. Just click on download.
I already did. That's what I just told you. You're not
Sorry?
listening. I just did. How do you think I read off the name of it? My goodness.
Okay. Now have a look on the right-hand side top corner. Do you see an arrow pointing towards the down that says download?
It's on the bottom and it's got a link or something for me to click on this Ultraviewer setup thing.
Yeah, just double click on Ultraviewer setup. Okay?
All right. Now it says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And then it's got two little buttons. It says yes and no. Verified publisher Duck Fabulous Code.ltd. File origin, hard drive on this computer. And then it's got the two, the yes and no buttons.
Click on yes. Have you clicked on yes?
Yes.
Sorry?
Yes, I did. And now it's got some little thing. Select destination folder. Like it's asking me where I want to put, like where I want to save all this nonsense onto my computer. What?
Click on
Okay.
next.
What?
I'm sorry?
Did you tell me to click on next?
Yeah.
Okay, well, speak up. I can't hardly hear you.
Okay.
Now it's got another one. It says select start menu folder. Where should setup place the program shortcuts? Setup will create the program shortcuts in the following start menu folder. To continue, if you would like to select a different folder, click browse. It says back, next, or cancel.
Next.
What?
Next.
Next. Oh, it's got another one. Select additional tasks. Which additional tasks should be performed? Select the additional tasks you would like set up to perform whilst installing Ultraviewer. Then click next. And it says additional shortcuts. There's a little checkbox. It says create a desktop shortcut.
Install.
What?
It installed.
There's no button for that. It says back, next, or cancel.
Click on next. Next.
All right. Now it says ready to install. Setup is now ready to begin installing Ultraviewer on your computer. Click install to continue with the installation, or click back if you want to review or change any settings. And it's got 3 buttons. It says back, install, or cancel.
Click on install.
Goodness. All right, now it's doing something. Oh, it's got a little green bar. It says extracting files.
Okay, now just wait for a while, okay?
All right, how long? Because I have a hair appointment. I got to go to the beauty parlor. All right. Now it's got something that says completing the Ultra Viewer setup wizard. Click finish to exit setup.
Click on finish.
I did already. And now it's got some numbers. There's like a thing that says Ultra Viewer free. It says allow remote control. We have to hurry. This is taking forever.
Yeah.
Allow remote control. Please tell your partner the following ID and password if you would like to allow remote control. And then it says your ID, and there's looks like 8 numbers, and then there's one that says password, and that one has 5 numbers, and then underneath that it says unattended access, and it's got 3 little things with check mark boxes, and then over on the right hand side it says control the remote computer. Please enter your partner's ID to remote control your partner's computer, and then it's got 2 blank spaces, one for partner ID and one for password, and then your button that says connect to your partner. So what do I need to do?
Tell me the ID number.
Oh, my ID? You need me to tell you that?
Yes.
All right, it is. And the password is 99733.
Now just leave your screen as it is.
All right. So I don't know. There's a little white box thing that's popped up in the bottom on the right-hand side of my screen. Well, now it's gone now. What?
It's okay. Just leave it as it is. Okay.
All right. Is this going to take a lot longer? I've got to write down this recipe that I'm looking up, and then I got to go to the beauty parlor and get my hair done.
Okay. Now just close each and everything what's on your screen. Okay.
All right.
And come back to
All right.
just minimize the ultra viewer. Okay. Do not close the ultra viewer. Click on.
Oh, wait a minute. You just told me to close everything on there.
Open up the ultra viewer once again. Open up the ultra viewer.
Oh, my heavens. Oh, my heavens me. All right, give me a second. Okay, I'm about to post a number. Y'all want to hear the phone ring live? The number's about to be posted. Whoop.
Have you opened it up?
Yes, it's taken forever. My goodness. Okay, it's open now.
Okay, now tell me the password.
Yeah, the password is the other number is the same. I don't know if that matters, but the password is different now.
Yeah, tell me the password.
All right, it's 72262.
Okay. Now just leave your screen as it is. Okay.
Now there's that little white deal that's popped up on the screen again. And it's gone again.
Right.
It just pops up for a second and then it goes. What?
Yes. Yes, I can understand that, sir. Just give it some time.
Not sir, ma'am, honey. Jesus.
Oh, I'm really sorry. I'm really sorry.
That's rude.
Really sorry, ma'am.
I'm very much a lady.
If you you don't mind me asking you, ma'am, what's your age?
Well, I'm 71.
You're 7. Oh my God, but you don't sound 71. I
Well.
just thought maybe you were 20 or 21.
Oh, that's very nice of you. No, I'm 71. I just had a birthday last month.
Last month.
I do a lot to keep myself in shape.
Okay. Now just tell me, what do you see on your computer screen, ma'am?
Well, right now there's a man making love to a squash. Why?
I'm sorry?
I said there's a man making love to a squash on my screen right now. Why?
A squash?
Yes. Well, I think it's a squash. It's some kind of gourd.
Okay. Just do one thing, minimize the whole thing, okay?
What?
And come back. Please.
Do what now?
Minimize each and everything and come back to a home screen. Don't close it, okay? Minimize it.
Minimize? What? There's nothing to minimize, honey. Is this going to take much longer? My goodness.
I'm sorry?
I said, is this going to take much longer? I've got important things I have to do today. I have to go to the beauty parlor and get my hair done. I told you already.
I can understand that, ma'am. I'm sorry?
What?
Just give me a moment, man. Okay? Just open up the Google Chrome once again.
All right. For what?
I'm sorry?
For what, honey?
Hear me?
What?
Open up your Google Chrome, ma'am. Open
All
your
right.
Google Chrome.
Now what?
Now over there, just type in teamviewer.
Teamviewer.com. All right. Hold on a minute. I need to do something. Wait a second. All right.
Have you opened Viewer?
Yes.
Okay.
Accept all
Now
cookies.
there's option over there like download TeamViewer, okay? Click on download TeamViewer.
Where?
Just
I don't-
maximize the TeamViewers. Okay?
I don't see anything that says, oh dear. Hold on. TeamViewer. Oh, free download. There it is. I see
Yeah,
it. TeamViewer download for free. All right.
Yeah.
In the United States, that makes sense. Oh, wait a minute. It switched to wait a minute. It's doing something wrong. I don't know what's happened. Now there's buttons. It says 60. This is confusing. I don't like this. So how much longer is this going to take? I'm tired of downloading things.
5 minutes, not more than that.
Okay, well, go ahead and do what you need to do then, honey.
I'm sorry?
I said, well, then go ahead and do what you need to do. My heavens. I don't know why I need another program downloaded onto my computer.
Like this, we're going to provide you a cancellation, like a cancellation ID and a password. Okay? A refund ID and a password.
Well, why can't you just tell me all that? Is it like a website or what is it?
Like just open up the TeamViewer.
Well, okay, fine. Then I'm going to close this thing here. Hold on a minute.
Don't close the Ultra Viewer.
Wait a minute. Well, because I don't want to have all these multiple things going on my computer. I have plenty going on my computer as it is. Okay. Now, what was that TeamViewer thing? I already think I downloaded it. Hold on. Team.
Open up right now.
What?
Open up the Ultra Viewer. Not the viewer.
What now? Is it Ultra Viewer or Team Viewer? This is taking far too long.
I'm sorry.
I said this is taking far too long.
All of the buzzing that you hear is his phone going off in his hand because I've posted his number and everyone over in the YouTube channel is calling him over and over and over again.
Watching porn.
I beg your pardon?
Ma'am, are you kidding with us?
What do you mean kidding with you? No, I'm actually about to run out of patience.
Okay. Open up the Ultra Viewer.
Oh my heavens. Here we go again with this silly thing.
How should I trust you? So show me something hints I can believe.
Okay, it's open. Now what?
Tell me the password.
91863.
Yeah, once again.
I better not be late for my beauty appointment.
Tell it to me once again.
91863. My heavens. Y'all are so bad.
Sorry. Man, fucking voice. But not right now. Just because he loves.
Yes.
That's why he's watching, but not watching. Tell me the password. Not he not.
91. Do you need a pencil, honey? Or a dry erase board or something? 91863. My goodness, this is taking.
Ma'am, are you watching porn?
I beg your pardon. I can't hear you with all that buzzing. What is that
I'm
noise?
just.
You must have a terrible phone connection.
Are you watching porn? I'm not a game.
Well, technically we are, sweetheart. Me and you both. Do you know where I can get a unicorn like this one? I need one like it. Or a man like that. That would be delightful if you get me both.
Porn? Are you watching porn right now?
Well, like I said, we are, sweetheart. You and me both. Do you like it?
Sir. I'm sorry?
I said we both are watching it. Do you like it?
You both are watching?
No, you and I both are. Do you like it?
Yes. Yes.
Hey, have you noticed how much your phone is ringing?
I'm sorry?
Have you noticed how much your phone is ringing?
Yes, I saw it.
Do you know why?
Why?
Because you're a bad little man. And a lot of people are going to call you from now on until you shut your phone number down. Or until I do. Because you're a thief and you're stealing people's money and it's wrong. So a bunch of people are going to be calling you to tell you shouldn't be doing that.
Like how much money I have taken from you?
You haven't taken any from me,
Stupid, because I'm not going to let you. I'm just going to show you dirty movies all day. And then a few thousand of my closest friends. What kind of message would you like to leave? Hey, Benchad, what's going on? It's me. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
Hey, Bencho, how are you?
Checking your messages. Why you not listening?
Fuck you. Fuck
What?
You, you son of a bitch.
You want to kiss my what?
Fuck you.
Huh?
Fuck
You want to kiss my what?
son of a bitch.
Hey, good luck with your next phone number, because this one's not going to work anymore. Why is that so satisfying? Like, what is it about that that makes that so freaking amazing? Are you guys having a good time? This is not a bad Monday, huh? There's worse ways to spend your Monday afternoons. That's all I'm saying. What time is it now? It's 12:30. Man, we are just almost 2 hours in. That's about halfway, kids. We got 2 more hours of this nonsense to go on. Are you guys having a good time? If so, do me a favor. Tap on the screen a little bit. We have 866,000 or so likes up there. We're in the daily ranking at 34, I think. Let me see. Hold on. Oh, no. Popular number 34. Let's see where we are in the daily ranking. Because that's like compared to everybody. Oh, yeah, we're not even close. We're not anywhere near the top 100, but that's okay. We're having fun in the popular one. That's kind of an accounting of the people that are live at the moment. And we're doing this against all the people that are like battling and doing all that kind of nonsense too. So we're doing pretty good. I'm having a good time, and I hope you are too. Number one, the most important thing about this is I do this to explain to people these websites that they try to take you to, like TeamViewer, UltraViewer, AnyDesk, ConnectWise Controls, support.client.exe, all these programs that they try to get you to download, they're bad. That allow them to take control of your computer. Now, what this guy got when he got into my computer multiple times was the first time when he asked me, "What are you watching?" And I was, "Well, it's a man making love to a gourd or a cantaloupe or whatever it was." That's literally what he saw. The second time when he said, "Are you watching corn?" Yes, actually, but both of us are, and it was a very pretty sequiny unicorn, which if I ever find that on TikTok Shop or anywhere else, or if anyone else does, please let me know so that I can purchase it, because it's going to go on the shelf behind me. Because that seems to be a favorite. I don't know why, but they tend to be very upset by those kinds of videos when they get into my computer. The other thing that they tend to get upset about is if there's any kind of gender. Now, I've already got all this crap on my computer. Some of these programs, I can actually control what they can do when they get in. AnyDesk is always a favorite because it's the easiest one. I can make it so that they can hear the video on my screen, but not control anything. So I sometimes try to find really loud, obnoxious moaning and groaning and stuff like that, so that the minute they get on the computer, we can hear what's on their screen, which is what's on my screen. You guys can't hear it because I don't play it, because you didn't stop calling. His phone is officially off. Let's try it. Let's see what happens. A lot of times they'll block me right away. Let's call from 2 lines and see what happens. Done. And so is the other one. The other one doesn't make noise when it hangs up. But yeah, officially gone. How's that for fun, kids? Now, again, people say, what does that matter? Because anywhere from 5 to 30,000 people that received this email today, probably closer to 5 or 10,000, because that's a small call center, that got this email today, when they try to call in, they can't because the phones don't work. So nobody gets scammed. And it costs them money to get those phone lines, which they have now shut off. It also costs them money to buy the list that they emailed, and then they pay someone to send out the email. Oftentimes it's someone here in the United States. So there's a lot of ways that we're kind of costing them money and pissing them off. So 1 million likes. Booyah. I knew you could do it. You guys are special. And yes, it's 10 degrees outside. And yes, I'm wearing shorts. I don't care. It's about comfort for me. All right. Let's see what else we've got, boys and girls. We got ourselves. Is this a PayPal too? What do you know? It is a PayPal. And it's an 803 number, I think. Oops. Nope, haven't called this one yet, but it looks like one of the other ones I called. Hold on, we're going to address this. They are upset because they are good people trying to provide for their families. There's a lot to unpack there. They're upset because they are good people trying to provide for their families. Good people as life savings. They're desperate people. They are human. And I always try to shine a light on the fact that they are human, Rob, and that if we were in their situation, what would we do? But they're not inherently, I don't think, they are stealing money. So I don't give a shit if they're mad. Find a better way to make a living. Move the hell out of India. Move the hell out of Pakistan. That's my answer. I don't, ultimately, there's a lot more people not scamming than scamming. So they do have that choice. Why did you remove me as a follower? I didn't remove you as a follower. It says follow back. Sorry. I didn't remove you as a follower. Promise. Rob may be mistaken thinking that these are just telemarketers or regular businesses. These are not regular businesses. Their entire enterprise is criminal at its core. They're not good. When is your TV show hitting prime time? I don't know. How does it work? Does Hollywood call me or do I call Hollywood? I'll know later this week because I'm going to be there. You hear background noises, call live. Yeah, these are absolutely live calls. And people are calling. That buzzing and clicking and all that crap you were hearing in the background, that was people calling that number that I was just calling. That's why you need to be subscribed to the YouTube channel, because if you're a subscriber, you can see the live chat and then you can get the numbers. Doc Hollywood. I used to hear that a lot back when that movie was out. Be an amazing limited series. Tell somebody. If anybody knows anybody, Hollywood, I'm here. Take me, please. I'm ready. How's the adult movie business? Well, it's slower these days than it used to be. I don't know what those people, the FBI and the Visit and the handicap adult film person. You didn't see? I posted a TikTok about it. Okay, so I'm going to call this one. I never got them to answer, so I'm going to call them again. No, please do not make me a unicorn or a squash.
Thank you for calling from PayPal. How can I help you?
Yes, I received a very strange email earlier this morning, and it says something about some sort of order of a subscription for 24 months for $327.18. And I'm not entirely certain how this happened, but I didn't order this, and I need to talk to someone in billing, I guess, about how to fix this.
Sir, may I have your...
Oh, yes, it's just my name at yahoo.com. It's Cam, and my last name is Eltow, ELTOW at yahoo.com.
When was the last time you used your PayPal account?
Let's see, when was the Adult Expo? That would have been the first week of December.
I'm looking, you have 2 more payments buying cryptocurrency bitcoins.
No, I don't. I shouldn't. I would never buy crypto
Have
with a
you ever
PayPal
bought
account.
any crypto in the past, anywhere ever?
Well, yes, I have quite a bit, but I don't. When I buy it with cash at an ATM. I don't do it with PayPal. That defeats the purpose of buying crypto that's untraceable.
Can you spell your email back to me phonetically? Like A as in alpha,
Yeah.
A as in Bravo.
Yeah, C as in Charlie, A as in Alpha, M as in Mike, E as in Echo, L as in Lima, T as in Tango, O as in October, W as in Whiskey. At yahoo.com.
You said your PayPal account is associated with your name, right?
Yes.
And your name is Campbell too?
Yes.
You fucking nigger.
Well, that's a very ugly word.
Yeah, you deserve it.
Oh, is that right? You know what you deserve?
Your mama's pussy.
What you deserve is what you're about to get. Why don't you stay on the phone with me for just a second so that we get it together? Oh, no, sir. It's posted in the chat. If anybody would like to go ahead and give him a call. I don't like that word. Something tells me he's not going to answer. Different line. Anybody managed to get through? I don't know why I'm still talking like Cam. Sorry. Yeah, do go on and tell me about what good people these guys are. Oh, look. What do you know? Our buddy in the white hood isn't answering the phone anymore. Sorry about your email, homeboy. I don't know how much I'm supposed to talk about it, but we have a new thing that allows us to kind of work directly with PayPal. So almost all of these that I've called today have been PayPal, so they're going to be busy. Okay. Da-da-da. My late husband, Mr. Ali Banat, $51 million, blah, blah, blah. All it is an email, no phone number. If it's only an email, I can't do anything with it. It's got to be a phone number. All right, we've got ourselves, what's this here? Your subscription with Norton Antivirus will renewed today. It's like really? You're millions of dollars at stake, and you can't get someone to proofread this for $100? Here we go. Here.
Your call cannot be completed as dialed. Please check the number and dial again. Or
Well, that there's already done for. All right, here's yet another PayPal. Let's see what this number is. 0904. I've already called this one. Yeah, the AI picked up words that someone else said in the call. That's why I have to be careful about that. No, there is no hate speech. I do not condone, nor do I like that language, that word in particular. I'm one of those people that if you say it in front of me, you better be ready because I'll light you up for it. Just so you know. Okay, let me mark this because it's charge at a bank that has this as the description. Do not go to website. We'll contact the bank. Just wanted information. Let's see what it is. Please email us. They don't have a phone number, so I can't call them. That's interesting. Whoop. Here we go. Got one just 30 minutes ago. Outstanding. It's another PayPal. Here we go. Here we go. Let's do the damn thing. Can I give you Max's number? No.
Thank you for reaching McAfee customer service. How may I help you today?
Well, yes, sir. I received an email a little bit ago here. It says something really about me being charged $489.99 for a McAfee antivirus. And but I don't know what. I've already had my vaccinations and everything. I don't know what in the heck this is or how I ended up with it, but I need to cancel it.
Sir, this is for your computer, sir. This is for the antivirus protection service.
Oh,
The
for
one
the
which is active on
computer.
your computer.
Well, hell, I don't need that.
For
I
the
don't.
computer, yes.
Can I cancel it? I don't need it.
Yeah, you can. You can. Just to
Okay,
cancel
good.
the service, sir, all we have to do first thing first we have to discontinue the one which is active on your computer. Are you any chance nearby computer right now? So
Yeah, I got my.
deactivate the service?
Yeah, I got my laptop right here. Yeah, I'm sorry that I saw that antivirus stuff. I thought it was something about my shingles or the flu or COVID or something. I didn't realize it's from a computer. I'm sorry.
It is for your computer, sir. So if
Yeah.
you're looking to cancel the service, I can guide you how you can deactivate. Also, we will reimburse the money back into your account, sir.
Yeah, well, let's do that. Let's just go on and cancel it then.
So are you on your computer now so I can deactivate that subscription?
Okay. Yeah, I got my computer right here in front of me.
Okay. Now I just want you to open any of the browser. Like, do you have Google Chrome on your computer?
Yes, sir. I'm on a new Google page right now.
Open Google Chrome and open a new tab, sir. Just open a new tab.
Okay, I got one right here.
Now I'm just going to give you my company's website. You have to type in there on the search bar. Look at the very top.
I'm gonna
long
start
search
talking
bar.
really
type
slow
over there,
for this guy.
W-O
W
R-L
R L
W-O-R-L-D as in David. W-O-R-L-D.
D as in David. All right.
You got a word?
I got the whole world in my hands. Yeah, right here.
B-B.
You said D or BB?
Well, B as in boy, B as in boy.
Okay. Boy. There's two of them, right?
Dot. Yes, there is two boy.
Okay, so I got WORLD BB, and then you said to give a dot.
Dot.
Yeah.
There is a dot. Yeah, dot. X, Y, Z.
Like a period.
X, Y. Yeah, it's a period sign, yes.
Okay.
Period,
X,
X, Y, Z.
Y. What in the hell is a Z? There it is, Z. I don't understand why they don't. I don't understand why they don't put these letters in alphabetical order. It seems like it makes so much more sense. I mean, if people knows the alphabet, they can find the letters. It'd be easier. All right.
That is
Okay, I clicked on the enter button on your worldbb.xyz. Okay.
Tell me what you see on your screen.
Well, it pulled up this little website here. There's a blue stripe across the top with a little red and purple and green and yellow looking puzzle deal, the top left corner. Then the right, there's a word Logan in white letters. And then there's kind of a yellow and a pink tint on the top corners. Then it's got a box in the middle with a blue stripe on the kind of up yonder on the top of it. And inside that white box, there's a gray box, kind of a light gray, like a shading. And then it's got the words enter in real big blue letters, and then service code in smaller blue letters.
Yeah.
And they're not bolded or anything like the enter is. And then there's
I'm
a
gonna give
black
you a code.
line, I
Sir, I'm
guess,
just
for me to type. And then there's a light gray circle with a dark gray arrow in the middle of it there.
enter the
Hello?
service code. I'm going to give
Oh,
you the
okay.
service code to you. I'm going to give you the
There's
service code.
now I'm
And the
in the
code is-
email. I got the email open. This invoice number QFKU109823746.
Sir,
What?
Sir.
What?
Sir,
What?
I'm giving you the code. You have to enter the code. I'm just giving
Well,
you
I
the
know
code.
that's
Enter
what
the
I'm
code.
saying though. Which one of these? There's a product code in there too. NISD
No, I will give you, sir. I will give you.
2686748.
Please
What?
Sir, I'm going to give you the service code. You see anywhere on the screen it says enter service code?
Yeah, it's at the inside. There's a white box with a blue stripe across the top of it. And then there's a gray box inside of that one that says enter service code.
I'm just going to disconnect the line. I'm just going to disconnect the line if you don't listen to me, okay?
Well, I am listening to you.
You're just like, you're not listening, okay?
Well, no, I am listening. I'm absolutely listening. Just tell me whatever it is.
Should I hang up the line?
Well, of course not. Should I hang up the line? Well, how are we going to talk if you do that?
Thank you for calling customer service. How can I help you?
Well, yes, ma'am. I got an email earlier that says something about me being charged almost $500 for some McAfee antivirus thing.
Can you help me with your invoice number, please?
Yeah, Q as in Queen, F as in Frank, K as in Kingdom, U as in Underpants, 109-823-746.
And do you do have a computer or a laptop?
Yes, ma'am. I'm sitting here looking at my laptop right now.
Okay, because in my system I can see there is a security service which is active in your computer or in a laptop, which was a free service previously, but now it's not free anymore. It has been turned into the auto renewal. So do you want to renew it?
No, I want to cancel it. I don't have no need for it. I don't reckon.
Okay, so I will help you to cancel that service and refund your money reverse back to you. For that, first you have to disable that service from your computer.
Alright.
I'll guide you step by step. You say you are on your computer, right?
Yes, ma'am. It's a laptop. It's a Dell. It's not real fancy, but it works just like. What?
It's a Dell laptop, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay, can you just open your browser? Which browser you use? Do you have a Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge?
Well, whenever there's a button on the screen there that I click on it, it takes me straight to the interweb, whatever that is.
What does it say?
And well, it takes me to the Google or Googler or whatever that thing's called, Googly.
Okay, now look on the very top of your screen. Can you see there is a long search bar where you can type in?
Yeah, like where I type the websites I'm going to go to.
Okay, type in over there W as in whiskey,
Yes.
O as in Oscar,
Yes.
R as in Robert,
Yes.
L as in Larry,
Uh-huh.
D as in Deborah,
Yeah.
what you have typed in. Can you read it back to me?
World.
Correct. After that, B like a boy.
All right.
Another C like a boy.
So there's two of them, two boys.
Dot.
Yeah. All right.
Yes, correct. Then dot.
Yep.
X as an X-ray. Y like a Yankee. Z as in zebra.
All right.
Now you can push the enter key and let me know what does it say.
WorldBB.xyz.
That's correct. Push the enter key.
Okay. That takes me to your
Now what did you
website.
see?
I'm on your website.
What does it say?
WorldBB.xyz. I told you.
Apart from that, what does it say?
You talking about what do I see on the screen? Is that what you're asking me?
Yes.
Okay, well, maybe ask for that. It'd probably get us there quicker. There's a blue stripe across the top. Says log in, and there's a box in the middle of the page asking me for a service code.
It says enter your code.
Why are you going to ask
Okay.
me what it
I'm
says
giving
and
you
then
your
interrupt
code.
me when I'm telling you? My goodness. All right.
I'm
Yes,
sorry
it says
for that.
enter service
I'm
code.
giving you.
Where do I get the service code?
I'm giving you the service code, sir. Are
All
you ready?
right. What, you going to do it today? Yeah, go on.
I'm giving you the code.
Today? Are you going to do it
What's
today?
the first number?
Yes, come on, girl. What are you waiting on?
9015.
9015. And then I hit the enter.
That's correct.
Okay.
49015.
I hit 9015 and then I hit the enter button. Nothing happened.
That's the reason I want you to listen it first very carefully.
Okay, well,
Your
hurry up.
service code
Let's
is
just go.
4. I'm repeating it for you once again.
Please do.
49015.
9015. I got it. And then do I hit enter?
Sir, it's a number 4. Listen to me for a
I'm
moment.
trying.
49015.
Oh, well, there's a 4 at the front of it.
Yes.
You didn't tell me that. Okay.
And then hit the arrow which is right beside the code.
Well, it's an X that's right beside the code, and then there's an arrow next to that. Is that what you mean?
Yes, give
It's a
click.
blue circle with a
Give
white
click.
arrow in it?
Yes, correct.
Okay. Okay.
Did you hit that
It
arrow?
downloaded something called support.client.exe.
Yes, open that file. It says supportclient.exe, right?
Yes. Okay. Now it says,
open that file.
It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And it says yes or no.
Yes, so as you're canceling the service, so you're making a changes, so hit yes.
Okay, hit yes. All right. Okay, I done it. Now it's got there's something popped up here. It says, cannot start application. Contact you. That's weird. It didn't work. I don't know. It's busted or something. It says, cannot start application.
Okay,
You want me to
look on
tell
your
you
right.
what?
Look on your right top. Can you see 3 dots on the top corner?
Yes, there's a top one, a middle one, and a bottom one. Yes.
Give a click on the 3 dots, which is on the right top, on the very top.
So click the top dot. Is that what you said?
Yes, yes.
Okay. All right. Oh Lord, there's a whole bunch of
Now,
stuff
what
here.
does
It
it say?
says new tab, new window, new incognito window.
Okay, in that list,
Passwords not a
in that
field,
list,
history downloads, bookmarks and lists,
give a click
extensions,
on
clear
download.
browsing data, Zoom,
Give a click on
print,
download.
search this page with Google, translate, find and edit, save and share, more tools, help, settings,
Sir,
and exit.
sir, you don't
Yes.
need to read everything. You don't need to read everything to me. I asked you.
Well,
to
why
give
don't
a
you
click
just tell
on
me what you
download.
need me to do then? Save us both the time.
I asked you to give a click on downloads in that list.
No, you told me to click on that top little dot there. You didn't tell me nothing about no downloads.
Yes. Once you listen to me for a moment.
All
Once
right.
you give a click on that three dots, you will get the drop down list.
Yes, that's that one I
You
just
will get
read
the
you to that
option
you went and
where it says
scolded me
download.
for. New tab, new window, new incognito window, and all that yonder.
In that
So
list,
what do
can
I?
you see
Where do I?
downloads?
Yes, you told me to click on that already.
Give a click on downloads.
Sweetheart, you already told me to do that. I've already done it. I'm sitting here looking at a page right now that says
Now, what do you
download.
see?
Shh. You know what the problem is, sweetheart? You keep talking before I'm done with my sentence. That's the problem. So now you talk. Tell me what you need me to do. Hello? Oh, good Lord.
Yes, just can you see supportclient.exe?
Yes, it's the very first one on there.
Yes, try to give a double click on it.
All right. Says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer? And then you did it again. Start over. Allow the following program to make changes to your computer. And then it's got two little buttons down yonder. One of them says yes, the other one says no.
So you have to give a click on yes.
All right. See how much easier that is? All right. I clicked on yes. Now it gave me that same message again. Cannot start application. And then it's saying something about my network service provider or system administrator. What in the hell? I think your little website.
All right, I will just cancel it by my end, okay?
Well, does that mean we're not going to get to talk no more?
You're just wasting our time.
Well, you know what? I don't think that's true. I thought you and me had something special. Apparently, my friend did not think that we had anything special. Sorry, I'm making notes here. It makes my editing a lot easier. All right, well, shucky darn. This poor woman she was not. I'm going to call that number again because we got multiple people, and that sounds like a big call center. I'd like to get an in.
Sir, why are you calling here again and again?
Because I miss you.
Sorry?
Because I miss you.
What do you misuse?
No, I said miss you.
I said we are done now. You don't need to call here, okay?
Well,
I will cancel
I
it.
disagree. Can we talk for just a minute? I'm lonely.
What do you want to talk?
I don't know. Tell me about your interests. What do you like to do when you're not?
Shut the fuck up.
Well, no, that's not very ladylike.
Shut the fuck up.
I like it when you
Should I
talk.
call here again and
Oh, we're finna call her again. No, she'll answer or she'll block me. Hello? Hello?
Yes, sir. How can I help you? How can I help you?
Well, first of all, I'm a ma'am.
Hello.
Yes.
You're fucking idiot. Hang up the line.
No, I don't
Hang
think
up the
I'm.
line.
What's the matter? Don't run from
Hang
your
up the line.
feelings.
Hang up. Oh.
Oh, better. No. I'll give you 3 guesses. I'll give you 3 guesses who this is. Hey, Pumpkin. No. You guys should call now, I think.
Fucking idiot.
Oh, we're just going to keep calling and keep calling. Keep calling. Hi, sweetie. What's going on? Hi, girl. I love to go swimming. Oh, okay, let's keep going. Hey, baby. Oh, yes. I don't know why they don't just block me. They must not be able to. Hey there. They're just picking up and hanging up right now. Hi, baby girl. What's going on? She didn't want to talk because she didn't want me to know it's her. I heard her say something. You want to hear me sing? Let's go get ice cream. You like froyo? I like froyo. What about spaghetti? You want to get spaghetti? Pizza? Tacos. Who doesn't like tacos? Springtime, the only pretty ringtime. Birds sing. Hey, there's. It's me. You want a sandwich? I'd give anything to see them right now. I'm craving a salad. Bananas make me horny.
Thank you for reaching customers. Sorry?
Nothing. Go ahead. I'm sorry?
हवे के साथ में स्मेल नहीं आ रहा है
Ibn Chad. Bennigan's. Can I borrow $3? I'll give it back to you next Friday when I get paid. Please, I'll be your best friend. Does this ankle bracelet make me look fat? Okay. No chicken noises either. Hello? Hello? Is it you? You want to talk? Oh no, not yet. I'll make him give here in a minute. Talk to me and I'll make it stop. Talk to me and I'll make it stop. Nope. This requires so little energy from me. Ruck, Roger. No. Here I come to save the day. I think that was his girlfriend. Somebody said this is harassment. Yes, these are criminals. These are not legitimate businesses. Educate yourself. Learn. Hey, what's going on? I'll give anything for them to talk to me right now because I'm about to post their number and you guys can do the same thing. I can make this stop. Macabre.
Hey, Chitya. Let's talk a minute.
No.
Senior.
Junior. They're probably Googling the number, trying to figure out who it is.
It's me.
Maybe Jar Jar Binks.
It's a me, the me.
What's no. Howdy doody. Let's talk. Come on. I'll make this stop or I'll make it worse. I can do this on every phone line you have. Just be smart. You want me to prove it to you? Do you want me to make all of your phone lines ring like this? And then I'll shut it down and y'all don't get anything. Do you want to test it? Would you like to hear it happen in real time? Take me off mute. I know you got me muted.
Thank you for calling customer service. This is Debbie. How can I help you?
Hi, Debbie. How you doing, sweetheart? You didn't think you got rid of me, did you?
How can I help you?
Well, my back needs washing and my feet are a little scaly. Do you have a pumice stone?
Shut the fuck up.
What's the matter, sweetheart? Are you lonely? Hang on. Let's do it from two lines at the same time. Oh, we just hung up. Let them talk to each other, maybe? Would you like to talk to each other? Hi, sweetums. Hi, sweet. I'm good, sweetie. Ooh, I like your voice.
You should talk to me like that more. What? You want to what? Hey, I got about 600 more phone lines that are about to start calling you. Would you like to stay on the phone with me for a second and watch it happen? You want to kiss my donkey what? He hung up. Oh, look it. Oh, look it. This one's on mute. They're listening. Number's posted over in the chat. You can call them.
Your call is very important to us.
Oh, good.
Please stay on the line and you'll be transferred to the next available agent.
You hear that? Your call is very important to us. Oh, look, I'm holding. No.
The person you are trying to reach is on the phone.
Of course they are.
Leave your message at the tone. Press pound when finished.
Are you lonesome tonight?
Pound. Press pound when finished.
I love to go swimming with bow-legged women and swim between their legs. You can fill up their voicemail too. That's another fun thing you can do. So yeah, they're mad right now. The number is posted over on the YouTube. I thought somebody was gonna. I got my. Yeah, the dumbass doesn't understand. That Rob guy didn't understand that. You needn't tell me what they're doing, stupid. You know what they're doing through now. Thank you, Bengal Captain.
The person you are trying to reach is on. Very important to us. Leave your message at the tone. To the next available agent. When finished.
Thank you. Okay. Let's call them one more time.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
They may have forwarded their number, in which case we win anyway.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Tammy Lehitsky. No one is available to take your call.
Okay, if you get a message like that, that means they forwarded their number to some random person. And that's, you don't want to leave a message or anything ugly for them at that point. Bottom line, that means here in a few minutes, they'll check it again to see if people are still calling. Whoever this poor soul is, they forwarded their number so you can stop calling them. But that means they've stopped. Now, we'll come back to it later. And I've recorded it, so we've got plenty of opportunities down the road. I don't know if that Rob guy got muted or blocked or whatever it was. He was saying that I need to leave these poor people alone. They're just trying to make a living. They're wrong. They are scammers. They are trying to steal money, not make it. Entirely different affair. Rob, if you're still around and you'd like to hear me, please, if you have any questions, please feel free to message me. I'll certainly encourage that, but you need to learn before you come in and make dumb comments because you were totally wrong. Okay, let's move on, kids. What is this one? This is a Norton Inc. e-bill.
from 1/9. That's too old. Norton LifeLock. Okay. Renewal completed. Where's the phone number? 0. Oh, I must not have entered the number in right. Yep, I got it. I missed one of the numbers. There we go. Now it should work.
The subscriber you have dialed is not in service.
It's already dead. Michelle, sorry. All right, here's another PayPal, also from today. We've already called this one. That one I know. Ronald Love, you got to give me more. Okay. Oh. What I have from the scammers, I'll be sending more. Oh, okay. I'm interested, Ron. Got it. Okay, here's one from Ali. You fell out the room again. Oh no, that's terrible. You can't be falling out the room. It's an invoice, but it's totally blank. It's got no phone number, no nothing, just a blank piece of paper. So Ali, if you want to try and send that again, Ali R. Same thing with you, Elizabeth B. Yours did not load. All right, here's an iTunes. That's from January 12th. That's too old. I can't do nothing with it. Here's one from January 15th. Okay, this is a 484 number. We're getting a bunch of random numbers. Oops. It's a 484 number. I don't know if we've had that before. Okay.
Thank you for calling PayPal. You are talking to Ron Martin. How can I help you?
Well, yes, sir, Mr. Martin. I got some sort of strange email here. Says something or other about y'all being charged. Looks like $189.90 for McAfee and antivirus total protection. And I don't know when it come in. It's sometime this morning, and it told me to call this number if I didn't know anything about it. So here I am calling.
I'm sorry for the inconvenience, sir. So the thing that you told me, it seems that you got the email from the PayPal, and in that email you got a receipt that says you have been charged for $189.90. Am I right?
Yes.
Can you please help me out with the customer ID or the invoice number?
Yeah, 940984046. That's what it says here. It says the invoice ID.
Let me just go ahead and quickly check that. As I can see, this charge has been transferred to Mr. Steve Parker for
any kind of maxi total security protection for 2 license fee for 2 years?
Yeah, I think, yeah, that is right.
Yes, that's what I can see in my server. That has been transferred to Mr. Steve Parker for $189.90. Okay, let me just go ahead and quickly see. And you were saying to me that you didn't order any kind of things like that. Can you please tell me, sir, did you check your PayPal account? The statement is that amount is debited from your account?
No, sir, I didn't check it yet. Do I need to do that real quick?
I want you to just check it once so that we can have a clear picture of what the next thing that we have to do.
Okay. All right, hang on. Let me log into it real quick. Okay. Let's see, how much is it? $189.90. No, I don't see it in there as a pending transaction or nothing.
All right, and can you please check your financial institution? By the way, like which
He's
mode of
checking.
payment?
See if I check all
Like
this.
credit card with your debit card or with your checking account?
No, sir, it's hooked up to my checking account.
It's for your checking account.
No, I got
Check
the
your
same
checking
balance
account.
in both accounts. I got 1,900 in the PayPal, and then I got the same as about $4,000 as it was when I checked my bank statement this morning.
Okay, so it seems that the money has not been debited yet, but sooner or later it will be debited because it's a auto charge. Okay?
Dun, dun,
It's a
dun.
auto charge that has been approved by the PayPal, as you already have a PayPal limit on your PayPal account that is $1,900.
Yes. Okay. Well, what do we need to do to stop this so it doesn't go through there?
I'll definitely go ahead and help you out in all the things. Don't worry. For that, I just required few information of yours so that we have a clear picture and I can help you accordingly. Can
All
you
right.
please help me out with your first name and your last name?
Yes. First name is Buster, Buster. Last name is Colon.
Can you please spell your first name once again, sir?
Oh, I'm sorry. Buster.
Okay. And may I have your email address, sir?
Yeah, it's just my name at yahoo.com.
It's buster@yahoo.com or
No,
you have
it's
a last name as
yeah,
well?
it's my last name too. Buster at yahoo.com.
COLON
Yeah.
at yahoo.com.
Yeah.
Okay, Mr. Collin, I have your email address and your phone number and your name that is registered with the PayPal as I can see right now. The one last information that I required from you, can you please help me out with your city and state?
It's Atlanta, Georgia.
You're calling from Georgia.
Yes.
You're in an area where there's good development. Can you please tell me, sir, is it the first time this thing happened to you or this happened to you in the past as well?
No, it ain't ever happened to me before.
All right. And can you please tell me, sir, one information that I required? Did you give access to your PayPal account to any of your friends and family members?
Well, no, I don't really have any. I don't have any family. I'm sorry. I was. Everybody else is.
That, sir.
Well, no, it's all right. They's all assholes anyhow.
The reason why I'm asking you this thing, sir, because as I can see, your PayPal account is using in a different location. One is your location that is mentioned over there, and you use your PayPal account in your phone, as I can see over here in Georgia. You use your phone for that. Am I right?
Well, I don't use my phone for the PayPaling. I got my computer here. That's what I do all my PayPaling and banking and whatnot on.
All right. And apart from that, do you use the phone as well?
No, that's what I just told you, son. I don't use my phone for. I don't. My phone don't get on the internet. It ain't one of them smart type phones.
I understand. The reason why I'm telling you this thing, sir, because in my server, it says that there is one computer that is getting used on PayPal and there is phone as well that is getting used on a PayPal, okay? And as I can see over here, the phone that is getting used for a PayPal, that phone used that thing to order the McAfee security under your name, and that is not in Georgia right now. They are using that from New York.
From New
That is the
York.
reason that is the reason I asked you. Like, do you have any of your friends?
No,
family
yeah,
members
no, they ain't nobody
who
that.
you give the express?
I don't. They shouldn't be nobody has nothing. So it sounds like
Alright,
somebody
so
done got into it. How do we stop it? What do we need to do?
Exactly. It seems to me like it's an identity theft, okay? So I'm going to ask you few questions, okay? Just so we have a clear picture and I can help you accordingly, okay?
All right.
So can you please tell me, sir, like, do you click on any kind of advertisement on internet? Do you try to download anything from
Well,
internet or
sometimes when I'm watching movies and stuff, there'll be an advertisement that comes up. You know, I don't mean to click on it, but I do on accident. But
okay, don't mind me asking, just one question. Like the thing that I'm asking you might be you will be rude for me, or might be you will like enjoy to talk to me like that. So can you please tell me, like, do you watch porn online? Because on a pornographic website, you got lots of advertisement, and accidentally, if you clicked on them, then yes, at the end you are compromising your information. So, do you watch porn online?
well, I mean, you know, I guess I'm human. I have
Or
nothing,
even
nothing,
I do.
nothing
Even
real, nothing real weird or
you.
nothing. You know.
It's not a legal thing. It's a legal thing like that. That's the reason it's available on the internet to watch it. But lots of infections on internet. Okay.
Yeah, well, you know, I don't know about infections, but I did have. There was a period, you know, it was after everybody passed on. I was by myself a lot. Uh, you know, I damn near rubbed the skin off of it, and so I had to kind of, you know, I had to take my laptop down to the bank, lock it up in a safe deposit box because I kept getting online, and then I'd take the watch, and the next thing I knew, you know, it's 12 hours later, I'm sitting there, and of course, you know, the stuff I was watching, it'd get weirder and weirder and weirder, you know, because it takes more about the fifth or sixth time, you know, and then you get down to like 10 times, and, you know, I mean, there's got to be a midget in there somewhere or something. Anyhow, so, but now I don't do it near as much. I got a pretty good handle on it now.
Okay. And can you please tell me, sir, like, did you put any of your information on that website, like any of your credential information or your information on a pornographic website to register yourself?
I thought you meant on the laptop, and I was like, no, I didn't. I mean, there's a lot of stuff I got on the laptop, but none of it was information. I mean, DNA maybe, but that's about it.
And do you shop online as well?
Yeah, every now and again I'll buy the odd thing here and there.
All right. And can you please tell me, sir, did you ever connect any of your device with any kind of public Wi-Fi?
Yeah, but not when I was watching them dirty movies. That'd be weird.
No, that I know, but I suggest you never ever connect any of your device with a public Wi-Fi. You know the reason why? Because it's public. Whenever you connect your device with public Wi-Fi, anything that you're doing on internet, that is publicly available. Like if you're going
Now,
to
wait a
check
minute.
any
Okay,
account or
wait.
anything.
Does that mean anything I've ever watched, or just what I'm watching right then at that moment?
So the thing that I suggest you always use your mobile data or your home Wi-Fi. Never ever use your public Wi-Fi. Like public Wi-Fi means any kind of restaurants, any kind of airports or hospital screens. or anywhere like that in library, never ever connect your device with a public Wi-Fi, okay?
All right.
Just use your home Wi-Fi. That will be secure you, okay?
Okay.
Now, let me go ahead and quickly tell you. As I can see right now, there are the locations that I found onto your network from where these hackers or the infections are trying to compromise your information. Right now, it's just the amount of $189.90, but increase. If that amount will get passed, they will use your information for the further transactions. And then, yes, they will go ahead and take that money out. Okay. That's really good that you called today and you rectified that matter. And we are here to resolve your issue. Okay.
What? Wait a minute. You
So-
said what'd you say about my rectum don't matter? What?
Like, that's really good that you called us today and you told us like this is not you who done that transaction, and we are here to help you out and we get that matter, like we get to know what exactly is going on so that we can resolve that issue for you.
Okay, that's fine.
Now let me go
Okay,
ahead
they
and
just
quickly
banned
see
me.
what we need to do. May I put your call on a hold for like quick couple of minutes? Don't mind my silence. I'm just getting the report of all the things so that we have a clear picture and I can help you accordingly.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
All right, sir?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, TikTok just got
Okay, just stay
for
connected. Don't
hate
mind my
speech.
silence.
All right. That's somebody, one of those idiots that is complaining. That's all it is. I mean, I didn't do anything wrong. I didn't violate anything. And they're telling me I can't go live until the 18th, which will be the day before Live Fest. Something tells me they'll get that corrected right away. I'm also going to let them know at the agency.
Thanks for being on a hold, sir. Sorry to keep you waiting for a long time. I really appreciate your time and patience. You stay
No.
with me?
Yeah, I'm fine. Yes, sir. Go ahead.
Okay. Okay, so please don't call me sir. My name is Ron. You can just call me Ron. I'm here to help you out.
Well, thanks, Ron. I appreciate you.
Just treat me like your friend.
Well, of course. That's very nice of you. Thank you.
Thank you. So now, what I'm going to do, sir, I'm going to tell you some simple troubleshooting steps. You need to follow that, okay? I'm going to connect your device, your Windows device, with a server so that we can go ahead and quickly check and we can see from where these hackers are coming up and we can help you out to resolve that issue and we can secure your identity for the future, okay?
All right.
That I just required few information regarding your computer. Like, is that a Dell computer? It's a Lenovo?
It's a Dell.
Packard. It's a Dell. And do you have any idea about the operating system? Like it's Windows 7, Windows 8, Windows 10, Windows 11?
7, I think.
There's a speaker on Windows 7 on it.
Yes.
Like on the left side bottom corner of your screen, can you please tell me if there's a Windows logo? There's a window logo on the left side bottom corner.
Yes.
And is that a multicolor logo or it's a white color logo?
It's white on a black key.
It's on a black key, it's white. Okay.
Yes.
So it means that it's okay. Just do one thing, sir. Just see on your keyboard, on the left-hand bottom corner of your keyboard, you will see there's a Windows key, the 4 flag key.
Okay. Yes, I see it there.
Press that key and hold it down. Don't release it. Press it and hold that key down.
Okay.
While holding it down, press the letter R. R like in Robert, simultaneously, and release both the keys.
Okay.
Now you will be getting a run box on the left-hand bottom corner that says type the name of a program, folder, document,
Yes.
or internet movie
And
source.
they'll open it for me. All right.
Now on the open, you need to type over there, type Amazon Mike,
Okay.
S like in Sam,
Yes.
I like in Indiana,
Okay.
N like in Nancy,
Okay.
F like in Foxtrot,
Uh-huh.
O is an Oscar, number 32.
Okay.
So you have MS 432.
Yes, that's exactly what I've got.
I want you to click on OK or press enter.
Summary. Windows includes a tool called Microsoft System Information. But
says
in
on the top,
displays.
it says on the top next to the system summary, it says OS name.
Yes.
The first, what's written next to the OS name? What's written over there?
Oh, hang on. I think I've done it wrong. I think I've done a search. Wait a minute. Hang on just a second. I want to make sure I got this done right. MS Info 32.
MS Info is on the run box.
Yes, okay. I got it there under System Summary. It's got a whole bunch of hardware,
Just
and
see on the right. Just see on the right. It's item and the value. It says OS name over there. What's written next to the OS name?
OS name Microsoft Windows 7 Home.
Microsoft Windows 7 Home. That's really good. Now you can just close that page. Close it.
All right.
Now, can you please tell me which browser you basically use? You use the Google Chrome browser or
Yes.
a Microsoft Edge?
Yes, sir. That's
Google
what I
Chrome.
do.
I want you to directly go in a Google Chrome browser.
Okay.
Now, on a Google Chrome browser, open a fresh tab, the new tab, and type on the address bar, type www dot, it's 3W and a dot,
Okay.
A as an apple,
Yes.
N like in Nancy, Y like in Yankee,
Mm-hmm.
E like in Delta, E like in Edward, S like in sugar, K like in kilo, .com. It's 3W and a dot, anydesk.com.
Yes.
And then press enter or the return key.
Okay. Next. Okay. I'm on their little website there. It says better software, the smart choice for remote access.
Wonderful. Just below that, it's written download now. Can you see that? It says download now.
Yes, I do. Okay. And that downloaded anydesk.exe.
Double click on that.
All right. Okay.
Once that's open, you will, anything that comes up on your screen, to acknowledge me so that I can help you out.
Do what now? What was that last part? I'm sorry.
Once you double click on anydesk.exe, whatever comes up, to acknowledge me.
Okay. All right. It says, do you want to allow the following program to make changes to your computer?
Yes.
Okay. All right. Now it's got a deal that says your address, and it's got a number. Yeah.
It looks like a phone number.
Yes.
I want you to read that number to me.
Okay. Are you ready?
I'm ready to copy.
Okay.
You didn't sound like that. It seems to me like that I'm talking to a guy who's just for my age. Wow, so you are retired, so it means you're enjoying your retirement life. Even I'm also waiting for my retirement.
I
But
bet.
it's a long time.
There's a deal on here that popped up. It says support. It just popped up right there in the middle of the screen there.
Yeah, I can see that. So, yeah, right now you're connected with a server, okay?
Okay.
So, I just want you to say one thing. If you have completed your work, can you please close the tab of your computer screen so that I can go ahead and quickly check if there is any kind of important thing that you are doing. Just close it so that I can go ahead and quickly.
Okay.
Don't close this.
Oh, wait. You just told me to close everything.
Yeah. Just close all the. No, not this one. Don't close this one.
Oh, I'm sorry. How do I open it again? I'm sorry. Okay, wait a second. I found it. It was that they put a little deal in my start menu. Okay, there it is. I see it. And it's popped up on the screen. There's another one of them deals. It's popped up. It looks like a little chat box or something. Right there on my screen. It says support and then 795-603. 795-603. What is that? 778. Right there on the screen. I don't know if am I supposed to send you like a test message or something? Well, now it's gone. The whole thing done disappeared again. That's weird. Did I do something? I didn't close it this time.
All right.
I got a, while were you doing whatever, I got a question for you though. Sir? Hello? Oh, okay.
I'm with you.
I thought I lost you. I got a question real quick while you're working on it or doing whatever.
Yeah. Yes.
Do you like the movie? I picked it just for you.
I do.
I figured.
I do like that movie.
Would you like to borrow my unicorn? Because I'm happy to let you borrow it sometime. Something tells me he doesn't want to borrow my unicorn. Of course, I can't blame him. I mean, that's all I'm saying. Okay, so here's the deal. I got to deal with the band thing here. Hang on. They sent me a message and told me something I needed to do. Okay. Please report in and help, and we'll take care of it ASAP. Oops. Okay, hang on just a second because I got to get, there it is right there. Oh, I'm getting a toll-free number. Hello? Yes. Yes, I can hear you just fine.
My name is Ricky, and I'm calling back from PayPal. We just missed your call. Have you tried calling PayPal for some reason?
Yeah, I got an email, something about some charge for some McAfee. I think it was like an antivirus something, and it's some sort of subscription or membership or something.
McAfee, right?
Let me see. I think it was. Yeah, McAfee, and antivirus total protection, 2 years.
All right, let me check. Give me one moment here. Am I talking to Mr. Fitch?
No, sir. I think that some bitches used to have this phone number, and I don't think he ever paid a bill in his life because I get debt collectors calling all the time for him.
What's the email?
What's that?
What's your email,
Why does?
sir?
Oh, okay. It's BUSTERCOLON
Thank you. And when did you receive this invoice?
I don't know, sometime this morning, I think.
Well, it shows me. Can you spell your email? It's Buster, right?
Yes.
Bravo.
B as in boy, U as in ultraviolet, S as in Sam, T as in Tom, E as in Echo, R as in Romeo, C as in Charlie, O as in Oscar, L as in Lima, O as in Oscar, N as in Nancy at yahoo.com.
All right. Give me 1 moment. And what is the transaction ID number? Do you have any invoice number or transaction ID number?
Yeah, there's an invoice ID, 9408. Wait a minute, I read it wrong. 940-984-046.
Now, give me 1 moment here. And may I confirm your first and last name?
Buster. Last name is Colon. COLON.
Thank you so much, Mr. Colin. It seems like somebody's playing around with the information because I just checked it. This transaction occurred from Cincinnati, Ohio. And are you in Cincinnati right now?
No, not at all. I had never been to Ohio.
I'm sorry?
I've never been to
You're
Ohio.
in Colorado, right?
No, I'm in Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, you're in Atlanta, Georgia.
Yes.
Seems like somebody is playing around with the information because IP address and the internet address, which I can see, it's coming from Cincinnati, Ohio. Do you know anybody lives over there?
No, not at all.
Family member, maybe? Not at all. Let me go ahead and find out who is that, what do we call it? Bastard. I'm sorry for my language.
Buster.
Exactly. Because it's a matter of identity theft. I mean, they are playing around with your information and you don't even have any clue that this thing is going around. They just bought a McAfee 2-year protection plan and they paid it through your information. Now, Buster, do you recall if you have ever used PayPal in the past, maybe lately in 5 years?
No. I don't think so.
No.
Yes, sir, I am. I got my laptop open right here with me.
Open up Google Chrome.
Okay, it's open.
And up the top, type in a website which is www.f as in Frank, A as in Apple, S as in Sam, T as in Thomas, Fast Support, SUPPORT. And make sure, Buster, it should be.
Is it .com or?
.com, that's right. www.com and there should be.
Hey, I'm on the website. It says establish support connection.
Establish support connection.
Yeah, I got it there.
Just type your first name only, which is Buster, and I'll help you with the support key.
Okay.
Let me know whenever you're ready. I'll help you with the key. I'm sorry. So, have you typed your name?
Yeah, I'm waiting on the support key.
All right, it's 354-915-514. Let me repeat it. It's 354-915-514. You got it?
354-915-514. Yes, sir. I got it.
Hit continue on that.
Run,
And
go
once you hit
to,
continue,
assist,
simply
opener.
run the file.
Okay.
Simply run the file.
All right. I done it.
What does it say?
Well, it's got a deal says click go to.
No, you need to run it. I think you haven't run the file yet. What exactly do you see when you hit continue? What is there?
Oh, I see. Well, I see there where it's, I got it.
Make a double click on the go to opener and, just let it be running.
Okay. Do you want to allow this program to make changes to your computer? Okay.
Hit yes. That's a regular, disclaimer. Whenever you install any application, it do ask you.
Okay.
Hit yes.
Yeah, I'm done. I done it. There's all kind of stuff popping up and doing
Hit
stuff
yes,
here.
again. You see Mark Crestwell, hit yes on that.
Mark Cresswell, is that you or is that somebody
one
that?
of the pay support reps. Just bear with me. And is that you opened this website?
What do you mean? What website?
The Spawn website.
What do you mean?
The one that you're running on your screen.
Wait, can you see my screen? Okay, I'm not going to call anybody right now. Okay, and I'm sorry for the inattentiveness. I apologize. He got the unicorn deal. That's why he geeked out. Yes, I got the temporary ban over on TikTok. And I am looking to see at this point. I checked it a couple times and they've already got me back. It's already done. I can go live, I think. Hang on. Let me do it on my tablet real quick just to be sure. But a minute ago, it wouldn't even give me the option. Now it is giving me the option. So I'm just going to go in here and get this all set up again real quick just to turn on the TikTok. There we go. Stand by. We're almost there, boys and girls. Lord have mercy. And everybody freaks out. But this is why I tell you guys, subscribe to the YouTube. Yeah, I'm back. Yep, I'm already back. So let me tilt this down just a touch there. And turn my little doohickey. Whoops. A little bit that way. Slide that up. I got to reverse my doohickey there. And I'm back. Guess who's back? Back again. Yeah. So I'm going to let some people get in over on TikTok real quick, and then I'll kind of explain what happens. This is an important lesson. And, in as much as I want to educate everybody about, my normal content and topics, I also want to be certain that I show everybody some important things also about how this stuff works on TikTok. There's already 500 people over there on TikTok. So you feel free to stay where you're at either place. I'll be fine. Some people are so adamant that it be TikTok. And some people are so they love TikTok and other people just love YouTube and whatever. And some people I think feel like, well, TikTok's the boogeyman and no, it's not. I promise you it's not. They're all doing the same thing. TikTok sounds better. And it may even be a better picture, truthfully. But some people like, because the chat doesn't move near as fast over on YouTube, because there's not as many people in there. Normally I'll get anywhere from 300 to 600 in there, and it goes a lot slower. A lot more people just watch. Here's what happens. There are certain words and phrases, certain images or visual elements during a live stream that AI monitors and picks up on. What happened is I got the white screen of death over on TikTok. And speaking of which, I need to tell them I'm all good because the agency was like, where is it? Blue shifts. I'm back. And then I'm going to put my little blue heart here because thank you, Blue Shift. I'm going to leave that open just for a second because I know the president and stuff are like talking in the thing right now. Here, the AI picks certain words out and will sometimes pick these words up, and based on history, based on other factors, they'll think maybe that you're saying something you shouldn't. Again, it's AI. It's not people. It could be there is an outside chance that one of the trolls comes in who has a bot or a number of bots that can go in and mass report and stuff like that. But understand that it's automated. Thank you, Blue Shift. Thank you indeed. Guys, if you're a streamer, if you're a live streamer, get with an agency. Get with my agency, Blue Shift. I'm just going to be totally honest with you. Get with Blue Shift because we are the premier agency. And I'm going to tell you straight up, that is not a joke. It is for a reason. That is why if you go to the Live Fest, there were multiple people from our agency, myself, Serena, and Captain Eric, all in the top, 25. Not a lot of other agencies can say that. Now, there's a lot more agencies now than there used to be. So there's a lot of agencies with one or two, not many with 4 or 5, like we are. And, we're kind of doing big things, and it's because we understand and we get it. The thing with the bans on TikTok is, I used to get mad like everybody else does, but then I began to understand, and this is part of the education I've gotten through Blue Shift. I started to understand how it works and that it's AI. It's not people. And what happens is if you kind of toe the line a little bit and you get right up there to the edge, but you don't jump, a lot of times the AI kind of notices that and will periodically, they'll kind of, let me unpin that. There we go. It'll periodically, catch something and go, this guy might be risky anyway. Let's go ahead and do this. They also know at TikTok, when you're with an agency, you have people that are assigned from the agency, not me directly. I don't have direct communication, but the agency does. They will go to them and go, hey, it's the same thing as last time where he didn't do anything wrong and the AI got it wrong. And then it goes, and that's why I'm able to get these things lifted in a really short amount of time. That's how that works. So that's one of the huge advantages of being with an agency. If you're interested in the agency, send me a message. It's hard for me to do it here, but it's Blue Shift. If you want to follow them, which I highly recommend you do, Blue BLU Shift, SHIFT, live agency. That is their handle on TikTok, and you can go follow them. And I highly recommend, if you are a live streamer, if you're already going live. I mean, I see people all the time and they're like, oh, I can't get any views on my stuff. I get 500 views and whatever. And I'm like, okay, here's step 1. Are you going live? No. TikTok is moving in the direction of live streaming, guys. Just like YouTube has now got YouTube TV, TikTok is kind of just skipping that short form content stuff like YouTube does. And they're kind of saying, okay, we're going to go straight to the part where people just want to see, live stream entertainment. And here's the thing. And I talked about this. If you were here at the beginning, you heard me talking about people complaining and saying, oh, you're making money and that's all you care about. And this and yeah, that's not true. Do I care about making money? Of course. Bills. I have car payments. I have things to do just like everybody else does. So I do want to make money. This is not the only way I make money. It's not even the number one way that I make money. I was making money before I got on TikTok. I got on TikTok to sell a product that I've been selling since 2008 for a service I've been providing since 2004. So it's not like TikTok is, turned me into some sort of internet personality and I have blah, blah, blah. I was on the news a lot long before I got on TikTok as an expert in my field. I was a published author. I did a lot of other things before I got in here. Now, do I make money on TikTok? Yes, I do. Am I allowed, pursuant to my contract with TikTok and with my agency, to talk about how much I make? No. I can tell you that it is what would be substantial in a lot of people's eyes, but it's also a lot of work. My wife gets upset with me sometimes because I do work from the time I get up in the morning, whenever that is, to damn near the time I go to bed. The last thing I'm doing before I hop into bed is check my TikTok and make sure that there's no boogeymen recently following me in the middle of the night. That happens a lot in the middle of the night. Why? Because they're from overseas. Nigeria is starting to wake up around the time that I'm going to bed. So, India, Pakistan, and so on. It's 11 hours or something like that, I think, over there. So I'm constantly having to monitor my phone. During this live stream, I'm going to show you right now the number of notifications that I get in a live stream. I have 105 likes, 42 here. Shit, it didn't screenshot it. 142 comments. I don't know how many new followers. But I have, let me see. I gained 700 followers since I went live a couple hours ago. So that's where the followers come from, is from the live streams. Now, I've also gained 13,000 views on one of my TikToks, my most recent TikTok, which is post a video, then go live for an hour. Trust me. See if it does not impact you positively. But I want to show you guys something. Remember me telling you guys about Calvin Hill? This just followed me. It's a fake account. It has 53,000 followers, but it's not the real him. And you can tell 53,000 on the videos. I don't know how well you guys can see it. There it is. Now it's focused. What they've done is they've stolen an account with 53,000. They've hacked somebody's account. They've stripped all of the identifying information off of it. They've put in this guy's fake information because he is a famous whoever. And then they make it look like an official account. Now, the first thing I do is go in here and whoop, block it. Done. See ya. And I have to do that about 100 times every time I go live, at least 100 times. So that's a crypto influencer, very smart guy. I believe it. He must be, because so many people copy him. By the same token, guys, there's only one account that I will ever interact with you on. Okay? One. You are watching me live stream right now. It is 2:10 p.m. on January 15th, Monday. That's Central Time, by the way. There is only one account that I will ever communicate with you on. If you get a communication from anybody else saying that they are me, it ain't me. It is a scammer trying See all those accounts that have the exact same profile photo? They are all fakes. Do not communicate with them, block them, get rid of them. You'll see mine. It says live. That's the one right up there at the top of the list. And it's got 580,000 followers. Do not, or 579, whatever, and change. Do not ever communicate with any other accounts that appear to be mine. They are not. If you get followed, it's somebody trying to copy me. This has happened a lot since Live Fest. It's probably going to happen way more after Live Fest. So just be very, very aware. Yeah, the military. I've talked about it a lot. What happened? There was the AI glitched and said that I was promoting some kind of negative H8 speech, but I wasn't, obviously. So I didn't do anything wrong. TikTok figured it out, and they, did their version of an apology. They just immediately reinstated me, and I'm back to good. So let's see here. Do me a favor, Scrawny Kid. I please consider the way you guys post comments. Communicate with me. I'm happy to talk to you. I'm more than happy to talk to you. And I'll talk to you later. But as for right now, you're muted. Enjoy the rest of the show. There we go. There. How did that get pinned? Mods do that sometimes when we're going to unpin it because it'll go away in a few seconds. Anyway, so here's the deal. Consider how you talk to the creators, myself included. Don't come in and just demand things. You're one of 1,400 people. Don't come in and demand. Make calls. Shut up and make calls. Because I will kick your ass smooth up out of here, out of the live stream. So just don't do that. It's just common decency, for heaven's sake. Oh yeah, they do it all the time. People come in and they demand, and it's never the people who actually contribute to the content. They don't send me emails. They don't, they certainly don't gift. And I'm guessing if they don't do either of those things, they also don't send in emails for me to call and things like that. So just be polite. Okay, I was trying to move my cursor. I was trying to move it on my tablet screen. That doesn't work though. I've learned. So yeah, it's okay. I mean, and it may have been, a lot of tone and tenor get lost sometimes in text messages, meaning text wording. So it's totally fine. Fletch, I don't think Gladys is available. My voice is still kind of on the mend from Friday or Thursday. God, was that long ago? Just tagged you in a flag update video. Oh, sweet. I'm excited to see that. Gladys is one of the voices. Gladys is, but you can imagine just from that. Gladys is tough on my vocal cords. Yes, I am back. Okay. Hello from Green Bay. How about those Cowboys? You're absolutely right. They deserve the win. I wish them the best of luck. Absolutely. Cowboys, and they deserved to lose that day. All right, let's move on. Let's make some calls for our demanding friend, whoever that was. I've already forgotten his name. Does that tell you anything? Yeah, man, I love what I do, and nobody's going to steal. I used to get really mad, and there's been people that I've gotten really negative interactions with and stuff like that. I try not to be that way. I'm a different person than I was many years ago. I just don't have a lot of room in my life for anything but love. I've just found that, you can have hate, you can have ugliness, all you want. But at the end of the day, love is everything, man. Love will get you a lot further. Politeness, congeniality, just human decency will get you a lot further in life. For real, though. Now, let me be clear. Don't fuck up and confuse where I'm at with where I'm from. I'll tell everybody like I've told many before. I'm from the FAFO school here. Oh, yeah, here's one of those messages right now. Hello, exciting news. Introducing new online platform on Telegram. I hope this message finds you well. I'm thrilled to share something special with you. I have just launched my brand new Telegram channel, and I believe you'll love what I have in store for you. And this is one of the fake accounts. I will never, ever, ever send you to Telegram. Ever. I will never, ever, ever send you WhatsApp or Google Chat or any of that. Nothing. Brittany, thank you very much for sending that to me. That actually, I just need to know what account sent that to you. Brittany, if you would, darling, tell me what account sent that to you. Was it the Compton 1? That's the newest one. Oh, you shared the account as well? Okay, I don't see the account. Where did you share it on TikTok, or where'd you share it? Because I don't see it. Oh, via TikTok. Okay, got it. Hang on, let's look and see which one it is. It's probably that new one, the Compton _1. What I typically do in those situations, guys, is oh, good Lord. I only have 5 gajillion messages. Hang on a second. There you are. Yep, that's it. The Compton 1. They're copying the irony of that. They are copying my registered trademark symbol in their name. I've contacted TikTok about it, and TikTok's like, I'm like, I don't think you understand the purpose of a trademark. So that's something I got to work out with TikTok. Trust me when I tell you, when I go to LA, I will have that conversation with people at TikTok. So the AI, what happened to me a little while ago, TikTok messed up. The AI got it wrong, thought I was saying something that I wasn't saying ugly. And that was that. And I'm back. Yatches. So here we go. Why won't TikTok act on these fake accounts? Man, you got to remember, you're talking about billions of accounts. Yeah, those restorer accounts. We need to talk about this because there's 1,400 people here and there's 500 almost people over here on YouTube. Any of these accounts that say cyber restorer, cyber hacker, profile restorer, they claim to be cybersecurity and that they can reclaim your money, get your account back, any of Bitcoin, any of that crap. It is fake. 1,000%. My advice to anyone who is getting messages, getting followed by accounts that deal in any of those things, just remove them as followers. Do not get so hungry for followers that you lose your common sense and allow those idiots to follow you. The reason they follow you is so they can get into your friends list and find your dumb friends and send them requests and send them messages like Brittany shared with me from that one account saying that, oh, I'm a blah, blah, blah. And I work with Doc. No, you don't. If y'all have not ever heard me say their name, I didn't endorse them. Do not, if you don't see me in a video saying their name or their company, Don't believe it. Okay. I'm not going to send you a message. Now, if you send me a message and I respond to it, of course you can believe that because you sent it to the right deal. Just remember that you have sent it to the right, make sure that you have sent it to the right person. And just by virtue, that is kind of one of the downsides of following me or Deo or Dan or Rosie or Scammer Payback or Kit Boga or whatever. Those guys have millions of fake accounts out there. And there's only so much TikTok can do. And I'm not faulting TikTok. I understand. You're talking about billions of accounts. They could have 100 people banning accounts every day and they wouldn't get to them all. There's just that many. If I had verification, Frank said that this morning that we need to get me verified. I agree. That is not, I think it's especially important for me because people look to me as an advisor on sensitive, critical security and privacy information. And if someone imitates me well enough, then it's going to be there's a lot of potential for fraud there, and I would be absolutely mortified if somebody actually got duped by a fake account pretending to be me. That's why I spend so much time talking about it. How do you remove a follower? Let me show you. Somebody had that up there, and I didn't see it right away. If you go to TikTok and you go to your in your notifications here, you'll see where it says new followers right here at the top. Click on that. And let's say, and I'm just going to pull up the very first one here. Let me pull up one that I know is probably suspect. I'm just going to guess. I'm just picking one that looks a little suspect. This one only has, this is only reposts. Another thing I look for, people say, how do you pick the fake accounts? All they have is reposts of other people's content. If they have nothing but a bunch of, like it's brand new, they have 63 following, right? Like this one right here has 63 following. This is on TikTok, obviously. I'm the most recent one. If you go to the followers, and all of the followers also look a little suspect, that's something I would be super careful about. I want to find one that I know unequivocally when I don't have like one of those stupid cyber hacker or something like that. Or somebody that's clearly from a country that they have no business following me. I'm going to find a good one. Bear with me. There's another thing you can look at. If you look at the profile picture and it looks kind of hazy, that's going to be hard to tell during the live stream. But if the picture looks like it's very poor quality, the profile picture, be suspicious. Okay. That's another, I'm kind of sketch about this one. I'm pretty certain that it's fake. I'm going to go ahead and right up here on deal, you're going to click on the arrow in the top right corner, right there. Whoops. Right there. There. And along the bottom, you'll see options. One of them is remove this follower. It's right here on the end. And whoops. I don't know if I did that or not. You click on remove this follower right there. Dad nabbit, I keep touching the screen twice. Remove this follower. And then it'll say, are you sure you want to remove this follower? Hit remove. Whoop. Now they no longer follow you. It's that quick. It takes 3 clicks, basically. And I just delete them, hundreds of them every single day. I do it every morning when I wake up, every night right before I go to bed. And here's the problem. Like me, I've blocked so many. If I know they are a critical threat, the cyber hacker types or the types that are trying to pretend to be me or trying to pretend to be my wife, or I know that they are sending messages to people that follow me, then those I block right away. Block it like it's hot. Block it like it's hot. Exactly. It's important that you pay attention to that. Don't accept anyone you don't know. If you have a private account, that's smart. You know, without power since Friday. Oh my gosh, stay warm, Bonnie. My goodness. My profile shows less than 5 and not that many followers. I'm not a real bot. You know, the deal is when you get to be, 500 and whatever thousand, 580,000 followers, you have to be super careful. And I am Amanda, KBS Squad. I just have to be super careful. And it's out of interest to protect you guys, honestly. And I've had people come in and say, oh, I don't, I'm not a bot and this and that and the other. Okay, well, come back when you're welcome to watch my stuff, but I'm not going to let you follow me. And, if they follow me and then I remove them and they don't send me a message, you go, hey, why'd you remove me? And then they just follow me again and I do it. I remove them again and they follow me again. You're getting blocked at that point. I'm done. I'm not going to mess with that. Love you too, brother. Thank you very much, Brad. Thanks from Delaware. Well, thanks. You're welcome from Texas. I'm done with calls. We go to LA. If you're just now joining, I'm going to LA. My wife is going with me to LA this early Friday morning. We're going to be there Friday, Saturday, Sunday. For those of you that think you're going to sneak over to our house, don't, because there will be a house sitter, and the house sitter will be one of those FAFO types. You know what I'm saying? Be smart. If you see me in LA, be smart. That's all I'm going to say. I welcome friends and fans and followers and whatever. Come say hi. If you get any silly ideas, just understand there'll be people in the crowd watching me very closely to make sure that nobody gets inappropriately close or aggressive or anything like that. You can watch Live Fest live on TikTok Live US. That makes the most sense. I believe so. Hope you have a great time. I'm going to have a great time. That's a decision. Joy is a decision. Happiness is a decision. Sometimes it's more difficult than others. Truly. Can't rather watch than make videos. I get it. That's fine. It's just one of those deals. It's just one thing. You got to check off a lot of boxes. If you have no content, your photo is poor quality. You don't have a lot of followers, and the followers you do have are fake accounts. I'm going to remove you. Just no offense. I'm not worried about my safety. Y'all, y'all need to come hang out one night in the Saturday night cocktails of the Comptons. You'll learn a little bit about me and my background and why I'm not really concerned about my safety so much. Did you hear what went on in Miami the other day? No, I did not. Vanessa could go. Vanessa's going. There's a lot of events outside of the actual Live Fest itself. Live Fest itself, I'm honest, I don't particularly care for this policy. They don't allow even a +1, which is very unfortunate because, my wife was excited. I was excited about the opportunity for her to get to go. They didn't give us itinerary until literally Sunday morning or Saturday morning. Either way. And I mean, the live it's this week. They paid for the flight and the hotel, which is great. I'm super grateful, and I'm super grateful for the opportunity because not only is it a fun thing to do, but it's also important for me and my cause. But they should allow us a +1, I think. Vanessa deserves to go. She surveyed the whole time. Sure. And, a lot of people in the background helping them. My wife was. So I get that. There needs to be at least one. I'm not going to get in no trouble. I avoid trouble. Make sure Bev goes. I'll be there. Bev is ever present. Oh, thank you for the swan. What about Cedar couple? Do they both go? I believe they do because their whole account is the couple. I would think so. Plus they're number one. I mean, they were the winners. So I'm pretty sure they get to. Bev is VIP. She's got a wristband. Speaking of wristbands, if you are a charter member over on YouTube or a paid subscriber here on TikTok, and you have not yet filled out the form, you need to do so sooner than later so that I can get you your Cool Kid wristband. I'm going to send them right after Live Fest. I'm also right before Live Fest. I'm going to send to the top 50 contributors a kind of a voucher. I don't know what you call it. I guess it's a coupon code. The top 10 people who contributed to me getting a Live Fest are going to get their choice for one of the hats or one of the sweatshirts or hoodies from the merch store, which is Ruck, Fobocalls.com. Numbers 11 through 50 are also going to get a voucher. It's not for the full amount, but it'll give them something as well. And that'll be coming out in what is today? Monday? It'll be coming out before sometime Thursday. So before I leave, that's the plan anyway. So there'll be 40 of you that get something else. And I have something in mind for the mods too, but that's going to have to wait until I get back from LA. So if you are a subscriber, send me a message on TikTok or email me. Go look through the posts. Speaking of which, I'm going to post this right now over on YouTube. If you are a subscriber on YouTube, I don't know if I'm going to be able to make a post because I'm live right now. Let's see if it'll let me make a post. Create a post. Text, it will. Let's see what this is. Okay. And I'm going to put the form. I think I am. If I have it in my recent download things here. Or saves. I have so many of them. Yep, there it is right there. Now, if you're a if you're a YouTube charter member, you'll be able to see it in the community posts. Regular non-members will not be able to see it. Only you guys can see it. If you've already done one, you don't have to do it again. If you've already filled out this form, don't do it again. So there you go. Emailed you my first time to email, but I tried to message you on TikTok and it would not take it. I don't know why, Catherine. If you're following me, you should be able to send me a message on TikTok. No, you cannot just buy one without being a subscriber. The reason for that is my merch is all made through drop shipping, meaning I have a fulfillment center that when you place an order, fulfillment center actually makes it and sends it. I don't deal with all that. I don't have the time to receive orders, process them, package them, ship them, and go to the post office, do all that shit. I don't have time for it, honestly. So I use drop shipping. These come from a secondary vendor. They come from an outside vendor that I have to buy them separately, and then I have to ship them manually. Wish I didn't have to. I wish I could get them through my drop shipping. Live Fest is in LA. Okay, well that's fine. I answer my message requests too, Melissa. Thank you, Alex. Plus, are you from South Africa? I'm curious. I'm done doing calls for the day. We'll be back tomorrow. We're going to do them again. I've already been on for over 4 hours, and we had some great calls. We had some good stuff today. A lot of content. I'm going to edit some tonight, late tonight. It'll be up in the morning. Welcome, Adam. Appreciate you. Welcome to the family. Oh, was there somebody else and I missed him? There's Adam. Did Adam do it twice? I hope he didn't do it twice, buddy. No, it just shows it twice. That's weird. Please, Pen. I was a TikTok subscriber. Never got a message for the wristband. TikTok subscriber. Did you do just a month or something? Is that why? The original batch only went out to YouTube people. So if you were on TikTok, you wouldn't have gotten one from the original deal anyway. So had someone pretending to be a blocked and reported. Good. Didn't get one either. Again, if I just created this form, it cost me $3,700, I believe, to build this form. That's how much it costs to do stuff like this and to have it feed into this thing so that I can send all these out. So I'm $3,700 in the hole right out of the gate. And that's before I bought $500 worth of special stamps to send them in. And then all the envelopes and stuff. And I sent out the first batch, plus what the wristbands themselves cost. And I sent out the first batch, and a lot of them didn't even get delivered because of the postage issue. So life is hard. I couldn't breathe. Thanks. You needed that. Good, Melanie. I'm glad. And I'm not complaining. I'm grateful. I mean that truly. I try to do things differently than other. Thank you, Walking on Sunshine, for the money gun. I try to do things different than a lot of other creators, particularly those that have subscriptions and things like that. I do, we talked early. Thank you, Cheryl. We talked earlier about how, people come on and just panhandle and beg and this and the other. I'm not doing that. I try to offer some value, and I try to reward that dedication and loyalty and things like that. And it's trinket stuff. I mean, these wristbands are not super expensive. It's not Tiffany, it's not crazy, but it's just a gesture. And it's something that I hope people understand. It takes me time and effort and money a little bit to send it out. But I want people to know that I do notice and pay attention, even if I can't acknowledge it every single time I see it. So what was the break for? AI misinterpreted something and thought I did something wrong, and I didn't, and it got fixed in 10 minutes. Got to call the lady back, the one that kept answering the phone. Let's see if they answer. They probably won't. Okay, I got to do some math in my head. 10:30. It's going to be 10. So 2.5 hours in. So that would be what, 11, 1 o'clock. So around 1 o'clock. Oh, the one that I called 44 times. That could be one. Hold on. Let me call them real quick. Just see if they even answer.
Please hold while I try to connect you.
You worked the whole time you're in the hospital. Good, Nicole. Thank you. Hope you're feeling better, Dawn. Unforgettable Frank might give a presentation in an assisted living home. Do you mind if I use your content? No, not at all. Please do.
Your call has been forwarded to the voicemail for Tammy Lehitsky.
Yeah, they just forwarded. They basically gave up, and they forwarded that phone number to some poor innocent woman's number who probably got a bunch of calls and is wondering what the hell actually happened. Swiss gentleman. Okay. Got it. How do we see what goes on in Los Angeles red carpet? Go to TikTok Live _US. that is where I'm sure they're going to show everything. And then they also have a TikTok live channel as well that you can probably go to. I'm just blocking some of the bots. Frank and Captain Eric are hosting. They won the host off thing. Yes. And I'm telling you guys, that alone is going to be worth the price of admission, because that's two of the craziest people I know. Sharp creators. Has there been a schedule for us to see at Live Fest? No. Here's what I'm going to try and do as best I can. I'm going to be that jackass that walks around with a tablet and a tripod, and I got to figure out some sort of holster or something for my tripod and carry my tablet with me. But I will be live when I'm going to be live. I don't know. I've never been to the show, so I don't know exactly how it's going to go. I can tell you that I'm going to be live from the TikTok headquarters in LA. So you'll see some content from there. You get to see me and my beautiful Lovis. And we'll both be there making some content and doing some stuff and taking cool pictures and stuff. I'm also going to have a new picture from Live Fest, I'm sure. Tripod, a crossbody strap. I just get one of those, one of those rigs that goes over your shoulders. It's like the Truman Show everywhere I go. That would be obnoxious. This we get there Friday morning, early Friday morning. My first event. I have a luncheon, 11 o'clock to like 1 o'clock. That's kind of an introductory thing where they're kind of a debrief as much as anything, and congratulating those of us that have won and whatever. And then after that, there's a blue shift party or prep event that's going to go from like 5 o'clock in the evening until when everybody craps out. And then Saturday, we're free to do whatever we want, I think. And then Saturday evening is Live Fest. And then Sunday morning, there'll be another brunch with Blue Shift creators that I'll be there. My wife will be there. And then, of course, Frank and Eric and Serena and ASMR Kenobi. I always forget Kenobi. I'm so sorry, Kenobi. I've forgotten that I think he got a thing to go to. So when and where is Live Fest? It's in LA. I don't remember the name. There's a studio, but it's not open to the public. It's only open to the creators that qualified. The stream ended before because of the TikTok AI misunderstood something and thought I was saying something ugly, and I wasn't. Serena is not hosting. Frank and Eric are the hosts. They're going to greet everybody on the red carpet and all that kind of stuff. Yes, there will be a Live Fest TikTok stream. And don't worry, I'm going to do my best of the meeting today. 2:35. What time? Shiza. Hang on. I don't know what time. It doesn't say what time. I think I'm supposed to be on a live stream, or not a live stream, but a private Zoom meeting with everybody right now, I think. So I'm going to cut it off. I don't know exactly because it must have just happened here recently. Guys, thank you for being here. Thanks for enduring all the nonsense and the bans and all that kind of stuff. What? Post-its? No, ma'am, I don't. I'm sorry. I thought I might have, but I don't. There was wait, I've got a thing somewhere. It's a big heavy deal, but I don't know where it is. Let me close my live and I'll find it for you. Sorry. We have a posted emergency. But thanks for sticking it out while we were going through all this nonsense, guys. You know, it has glitches. That's why I tell you guys, if you haven't yet, go follow the YouTube channel, Ruck Fobocalls. That way, if anything goes out, everybody says hi and they love you. I don't know where she went. She's not close enough to hear me. But just in case we have one of those deals, you don't get kicked out in the middle of a really good call or something like that. That's why I tell you. That way you have a backup, just in case. It doesn't cost you anything to subscribe. It's Ruck Fobocalls. There's a link in my bio. Please know, guys, I appreciate everything that you guys do for me. All of the gifts, all of the tapping, all of the comments, all of the shares. Those are just as important. It's not just about gifts. Before I go to Live Fest, I will be giving a check, and I will make a thing about that. It's actually not going to be a check. I think I can donate online. That's going to be a whole lot easier. To intelligenceforgood.org. That's the 501c3 that I'm giving a big chunk of money to. I'm actually going to round it up. I got my totals from TikTok. I'll have my total from YouTube in a couple of days. I think, I'm hopeful. Otherwise, I'll estimate, and I'm probably going to round up. So they're going to get a pretty substantial check from me, and they're going to be super happy about it. Hopefully, I'll get to make a video with Ronnie over at Intelligence for Good. So we'll see. In the meantime, guys, I'll be back tomorrow morning, 10:30 a.m. Central, to do this whole thing again. And but I got to run now because I got to be in a meeting. So love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. I firmly believe in my heart of hearts we can overcome any challenge, any adversity, like temporary bans on TikTok. Solve any problem that we face as a human collective if we just do those 4 simple things. Love yourselves, love each other, take care of yourselves, and take care of each other. All right? I love you guys. Thank you so much. Until tomorrow, 10:30 a.m. Central, Ruck Fobocalls. Todd Hill just bought the kit. Thanks, brother. Appreciate ya.